And Johnny,
You said, here
let
we
us.
go, and then you stopped talking. Is everything okay?
Well, we are live right now. So, Johnny, can you hear us? Does everything sound good? Here's Johnny. He's probably.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, he said, yep. We got a yep. So, welcome to the show, Johnny. And Autumn's here. Oh, we have an audience of 2 people. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the play-by-play. Hey, Johnny, what I'm going to do is I just told Doug, we're going to act like, don't tell anybody about what we are watching in the Discord, hint, hint. But certain people like Autumn, go ahead and, direct her over here if she would like to watch along with us. But, we're not saying that we're watching a certain premium live event.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just watching it on my television.
Yeah. The legal way that you're supposed to watch it, because that's how we all watch it, right?
Yeah. The only way to watch it.
Yes.
I know this is super unprofessional because we just started, but hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right, no worries. I'll keep them entertained. Welcome to the Pro 1 play-by-play of the 2024 WWE Royal Rumble. I am Pro 1. The person that just walked away for a moment is Bluster Douglas. And we're going to be kind of doing a play-by-play right now. Oh, Johnny, I was saying, Autumn, we don't want to tell everyone in chat what we are doing in the Discord, what we're watching in the Discord, hint, hint. So kind of keep that on the down low. But if you see certain people like Autumn, go ahead and, send her the Discord link and get her in here if you'd like. Because Autumn is good people. And she can watch.
All right. Sorry about that.
No worries. No worries at all. I was just going to say this live stream is brought to you by Super Saturday Morning, your source for vintage cartoons, commercials, and anime, with a brand new broadcast premiering live every Saturday morning at 6 a.m. and now every Saturday evening at 6 p.m. starting next weekend. That's right. There's going to be 2 shows. One show is going to have your standard cartoons and some North Korean animation in the morning. And then in the evening, you're going to get your Japanese anime. You're going to get your tokusatsu. You're going to get all that good stuff. But we're not talking about cartoons, commercials, and anime today. We are talking about the WWE 2024 Royal Rumble that is going on today at 8 p.m. However, we still have about 23 minutes until that happens. So we have some news to talk about. Doug.
Yes.
We talked about the Vince McMahon situation that happened a couple days ago. See, in the beginning of the week, the WWE, they had a lot of great news going on. They had some good things going, Kevin Dunn in the beginning of the year quitting. So that's a lot of careers saved right there. That's a very bad person out of the company. They announced that The Rock is joining the TKO committee or the board of chairmen, whatever it is. Their stock price, shot up to the roof. You find out about the Netflix deal with $5 billion. So WWE Raw is going to be on Netflix from now on. Internationally, they're going to have all the shows, I think, including the premium live events. What else happened over there? A lot. But yeah, all of a sudden, man, I gotta mute this. Or just at least turn the volume down. What the hell? But now comes this news right before the Royal Rumble, which would probably be one of the bigger Royal Rumbles in a while. You have Cody Rhodes, and his storyline is huge right now. CM Punk returns. And now you hear about this vile Vince McMahon stuff. So have you heard all of the things that have been alleged in this trafficking charge, that his accusation, I should say, that has come up for Vince McMahon?
I've heard a lot of it. Before we get into that, though, yeah, what a week! Like there was so much stuff. When was this? 2 days ago? 3 days ago?
You kind of went silent there for a second. You
Oh,
said
crud.
a lot of stuff, and then something broke up right there.
Okay. Can you hear me okay right now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh,
Absolutely.
it happened this week before the Vince McMahon news broke. So it's kind of crazy. Like this would have been a very busy news week for the WWF even without this giant.
Oh, you kind of broke up there again.
Ah, damn. I don't know what's going on with this. Hold on a second here.
Yeah, it's been, you would think that, at this point, everything was looking pretty good for the WWE. And then all of a sudden, this news just tarnishes everything that they have going on for them right now. On the TV now, we have, looks like Kevin Owens and Logan Paul are in a feud here. See, I'm not sure. Do you think they're going to be in the Royal Rumble as well? Or do you think it's just they're going to do their match and that's it?
4-way tonight?
I know there is a 4-way with Roman Reigns.
Because Kevin Owens is in that, right?
No. The people that are in the 4-way, it's going to be AJ Styles, Randy Orton, LA Knight, and Roman Reigns. Kevin Owens is facing Logan Paul for the United States Championship.
Yeah, I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, I would assume maybe not. Maybe they will keep him out of the Rumble, but that's a lot of star power to give up. If you're not going to put Kevin Owens in there, I mean, good reaction. Got a lot of eyes on them last year. Mm-hmm. So I think it would be weird for them to take him out.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes if they wrestle that night, they don't put him back in, and then sometimes they do put him in. So it's kind of weird. I remember everyone was calling for Vince McMahon's head one year where Daniel Bryan lost in the beginning match of one of the Royal Rumbles a couple years back to Bray Wyatt, and then he wasn't in the Rumble. So I don't know. But yeah, going back to this Vince McMahon
that's the match
stuff.
I'm thinking of, though. That was a great match.
Which one?
Bray Wyatt and Daniel Bryan.
Oh yeah, that was an amazing match. And it was
then,
like,
yeah, he didn't come back out for the Rumble, and people.
Yeah, and Daniel Bryan got beat clean.
Was that the year that Roman won it? Was that like?
I think it was. Yeah, it was a. I remember people were not happy about it, so I'm pretty sure it was probably Roman Reigns if that's the case.
Whenever people aren't happy about a Royal Rumble winner.
Yep. Yeah. See, they said that Vince McMahon was gone. I thought he was completely done. There are some wrestlers saying that Johnny, I just saw what Johnny said. Yeah, some shitty stuff. No pun intended. I thought that he was done, but people are saying that as long as Bruce Pritchard is there, Vince McMahon kind of gives the directions through him. But yeah, this stuff with Vince, man, it probably doesn't help him that he has been on TV for all this time, kind of portraying himself as a bad person, and then you find out in real life that he actually is. But these accusations like are a whole new level of like repugnant and vile. And I just, yeah. I mean, if you want to look at some of the stuff that, he's been accused of, there was
this is definitely at like the top of the list. This is all pretty heinous stuff.
Yeah. He defecated on a person's head during an S-word activity. I don't know how strict YouTube is going to be. I don't want them to shadow ban me, but you know what I'm saying. He and Johnny Ace, I guess, had taken turns restraining this person as they did a act of assault, and we're saying no means yes and take it. So that's like those are like the two most vile things I heard from there. But there's a bunch of other stuff too, and there's more to it with the first thing that I said. But it's he basically took advantage of this girl who, I guess she had lost her parents, and he basically dangled like the promise of like power and becoming like the vice president of the company. And now, there, Brock Lesnar was not technically named in this, but what do you think about the situation where they basically alluded to him being a part of this whole situation?
I mean, I didn't
Oh, you broke up there again.
connected somehow. What was it like? Vince was like offering this girl to Brock, right? Wasn't that the story?
So basically, what happened was,
I mean, Vince has been like a weird swinger for a really long time.
So basically, they were trying to sign Brock Lesnar for a very long time. Yeah, they were trying to sign him for a while, and they had like these negotiations that were going on, and they finally signed him. And then I guess Vince McMahon told her, part of his deal was effing you to the girl that is accusing him of this. So I guess Vince McMahon gave him her information and basically said, hey, send me a picture of you, and the volume on this is crazy again. Sorry. Basically saying, send me a picture of you doing the P word, PEEING. And so she sends him that, and then he just calls her bitch. I'm just not going to censor that part one. So yeah, imagine, asking someone to pee on camera, and then they send it to you, and then your response is, you bitch. Like, what the hell?
That is bizarre. I mean, this is all recent Vince McMahon. When did these crimes take place? What's the time frame we're looking at?
I think it is 2019 or 2020. I think it's 2000. I think it's 2020. I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, I guess the reason why she's able to talk about it because she signed an NDA, but I guess the payments to her had stopped. So I guess she got to say whatever she wanted after that. But yeah, Brock Lesnar was supposed to re-debut tonight during the Rumble. They were saying, but that might change now. We might not see him because of this. Johnny,
okay, I just looked it up. Vince is currently 78 years old, which means he was like 74, 75 when all this stuff was going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And imagine the stuff that we don't know about. There's multiple women too. It's not just her that he paid hush money to. So I wonder if they have any other stories that are similar. And another piece of news that came out is
that's what I was saying is no one is allowed to say they're surprised by any of this.
Oh, of course not.
Anymore.
I kind of am, but I'm kind of not.
Well, it's shocking, like just like the depth of it, like how bad it really is. From
yes. You broke up there.
He's done this. He has NDAs out there with all kinds of women.
Yeah. I knew that he, messed around with other women and whatnot, but I had no idea it was like to this level of depravity. Like, holy moly. Well, that just kind of goes to show you gotta
a couple years ago.
Oh, say that again?
There was the woman from the tanning parlor a few years ago. Remember that story too?
What? No, go talk about that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. God, I'll look it up. And there were rumors about this woman who worked at Florida tanning salon that Vince like frequented and sexually harassed her constantly. And then the story broke and it kind of went away. Paid and signed some kind of NDA. So that was a weird one because it kind of came out of nowhere. It was like, oh, I thought Vince was done with this stuff. Because he has been kind of presenting an image of a more laid back grandpa over the last bunch of years.
Yeah.
You know, the sexual harasser that he's been for a long time. Sorry, I'm going to stop with the S word.
Yeah, I mean, I think once you get past a certain point of time, I don't think it matters anymore, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just imagine, like, I just think that for the most part we have to humanize these people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure Vince McMahon for so many years has been told, "Oh wow, you're you revolutionized the sport. You turned it into something so great with WrestleMania, Hulkamania, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock. You created all these powerhouse names, and that kind of gets you. And then Brock Lesnar, he's this big, strong person. He's been told all his life what a genetic freak he is, and he's been a champion and this and that. And, these people, they look at them as if they're like gods, but they're human beings just like us. And once you get that kind of power with how everyone thinks of you, that's how people turn up, I guess. Like Bill Cosby, we how many times is being told, "Oh, you're America's dad," this and that. We grew up watching your TV show. You're hilarious. Everybody loves you. Blah blah blah. And then you find out, whoa, he's doing what to women? You know?
Yeah, it's I mean, this is kind of what like abusers do. You know, they hide their crimes, they hide the things that they're doing wrong. And Vince had a whole being quiet, and he has since he took over from his dad.
Oh
Like
yeah.
in the mid '80s, was that when like the Ring Boy story broke and like Mel Phillips and Pat Patterson and those scandals first came out?
Yep. Mid to late '80s, I think.
I don't know. If you look into pro wrestling, there's so much dirty, dark shit. Sorry, dirty, dark stuff hidden beneath the surface
Oh,
there.
absolutely.
And you don't have to dig super deep to get it.
No, not at all. I just
That
saw
and
Johnny Wayne's statement here. Whoa, I bet Brock takes a big old S word. Yes, he does. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, he's accurate. I'm sure that is what it is. But yeah, for me, I don't think this is going to drive any fans away. I think the base that they have right now is going to stick with the WWE no matter what happens. Like, if Saudi Arabia wasn't a deal breaker, weren't deal breakers for them, I don't think this will be either.
Yeah, I have to agree.
I'm interested in the future. I'm interested in seeing what the WWF looks like if Vince is truly gone. Because you mentioned he still has Bruce Pritchard.
Yes. He still has. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's you were saying you had Pritchard there, right?
Yeah, he still has Pritchard there, and I guess as long as he was there, I guess directions were coming from Vince McMahon to him to give to everybody else. That's what somebody says. I believe Ronda Rousey tweeted that actually. and she's no longer with the WWE. But yeah,
And I'm sure it'll stay the same. Because at the end of the day, Stephanie to Vince, and they have proven over and over again that one of their biggest priorities is to protect Vince.
yep.
So I'm interested to see if he's really gone, or if he's going over what's happening. I don't think he learned his lesson because he immediately came out and denied all the allegations.
Yep, he did deny the allegations. I believe yesterday he officially did, right?
So I think a lot of his stepping, and then it turns out, oh no, he was just there the whole time.
I just want to let you know your mic is going in and out. I don't know if
God dang, still. I'm gonna restart this stuff. Sorry about that, man.
no worries.
I'll be right
It's not
back
your
in a
fault.
second.
Yeah, no worries. I will hold the fort down. But yeah, one of the things that we're also going to talk about is Kazuchika Okada, who is a Japanese wrestler. And yes, Shake Well, that is a great video from him. Kazuchika Okada is a Japanese pro wrestler from New Japan Pro Wrestling. He is a megastar in Japan. He is like what CM Punk is in America to the Japanese audience, and now he is a free agent. Well, we have Gunther entering the arena. See, what we have here is it looks like the WWE is trying to have a sports feel to it. We have this here. Oh my goodness! Did you guys see that video? Oh my goodness! Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hey, Tim P, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you here at my very amateur setup here. This is the first premium live event we are doing. We're just kind of doing a play-by-play of what is going on with the Royal Rumble, and yeah, Gunther. This guy is going to be a megastar at the WWE. Um, Last year at the Royal Rumble, he was either I believe he was number one, the first entrant. Then Cody Rhodes was second, and then it ended with Cody Rhodes and Gunther, where Cody Rhodes eliminated him and then won. But yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have Gunther look strong at this Royal Rumble as well. He is still the Intercontinental Champion. I believe he is the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion. Thank you very much, Tim P. I'm glad to be live. Sorry for the whole, amateur setup, but we are watching the Royal Rumble, and we can't actually show the Royal Rumble here on YouTube, so we're gonna do the next best thing. We're gonna talk about it and let you know what happens as it goes down. Oh my god, my goodness! As I'm watching it, these videos are coming up, and right now there's like an AI video of him of a Vince McMahon text to that woman. Yeah, this is vile. Absolutely vile. Yeah, that's right, Tim. We do have to start somewhere. And yeah, as time goes on, I will add more to this so it'll be a much more, professional setup. But yeah, we're just kind of starting off cold. This is going to be one of those situations where I go back and listen to it, and eventually I will be cringing at what I'm saying and doing now and how I'm going about this whole thing. And one day I will be a lot more professional when it comes to this setup. Yeah, this is going to be a good Royal Rumble. We have the female Royal Rumble. We have the male Royal Rumble, obviously. the fatal 4-way for the world title. Um, the match with Gunther, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. This is one of the first premium live events I've been excited for in a very long time. Ric Flair saying wings, woo wings. And the show's, I think it's about to start. We have Triple H and Kayla Baxter, I believe is her name, hyping the crowd up for the Royal Rumble. And yeah, we have a couple good people in here. We got Tim P, we got Johnny Wayne Charms. Autumn is in here as well. Doug is making his way back. He will be on in just a moment. He started StreamYard and his computer crashed, so that is why it is just me for now. But rest assured, he is coming back. Don't you worry. Yeah, Flashcast. Yeah, I was gonna watch that one later as well. I'm a member of Yellow Flash's channel. That way, I can watch them later on. And look who's back in the Discord, at least. You don't have to make any donations. That is not. I'm not DSP. I'm not Dark Side Phil. See, I don't. I'm not going to hold the stream hostage. Like, hey guys, the tips are a little light this week. That guy is such a tool. I will never do that. But if you're just like, hey, I don't want this money, I'll take it. Yeah, totally not necessary. Yeah, the view count hasn't been hit yet. Really? It's not letting it because of a view count? That's weird. Let me see what I can do here. View count. And oh, I think I have to let him in. Add to stage. Hey, Doug, are you back?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. If Ritz Crackers is listening, we still want that. We still need that sponsorship. And hang on, let me get the Royal Rumble up here.
Did they reach out to you at all?
No, nobody from Ritz has reached out to me.
Just give it time. We've baited the hook. Now we just got to reel them in. And that sweet.
Oh, say that again.
I said that that sweet cracker money will be all ours.
I think the stream is struggling at the moment. Let me see if anybody else has the stream up here. I don't think anybody else has it up. That's not what we're watching. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, let me look at this Streamlabs thing going on. I don't know what this is with a view count.
Oh, so it's 8:00. So this is the start.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be starting right now.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing the opening hype package.
I think this is the kickoff that they're re-showing.
First match. Do we know for certain what's up first?
Yeah. See everyone here. They're all like dramatizing what's going on. They're saying, "Oh my God, you missed Okada coming into the Rumble." So they obviously know. Okay, here it is. I believe it's coming up now. Boom. Through the Peacock, by the way. You know how we're watching the the Rumble. I mean, it's going to show up anytime now.
So what is Netflix getting with the deal? They just get Monday Night.
So in the United States, they get Monday Night Raw. In other internationally, I believe everything is going through
Netflix.
the Netflix.
But in America, I think it's just Raw, right?
In America it's just Raw. USA still has, excuse me, USA still has SmackDown now because it's going away from Fox, and the premium live events, in other words, pay-per-views, are going through uh, Peacock. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Okay. Let's see. Boom. All right. Why is it frozen? Come on. And why is this frozen? This is stupid. I hope it's not going to be like this the whole night.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. But yeah, this should be a good event. I don't remember who they have going up first.
Finish the story.
Let me try refreshing that. They have don't refresh the page. A lot of people will refresh the actual page and then make this whole server go nuts. You just have to refresh the media, which I did. But yeah, that's on Peacock, by the way, not on another website that isn't Peacock, obviously.
Got it back. We ended up watching the entire 3-hour Raw, so I'm confident this will work. Hey,
oh yeah, and it's frozen again. Oh my goodness! But yeah, it looks like they're trying to make it look like
a shot of Cody's face.
Yeah, just all Cody. They've been showing, like, because the way that UFC would do it, they would show the exact time that the wrestlers would not the wrestlers, the fighters would show up at the arena. And now they're doing that with Cody Rhodes. They're showing Cody Rhodes arrived at 4:46 p.m. Eastern. CM Punk arrived at 4:38 p.m. So that's kind of cool. And they showed them how they're dressed and whatnot. So I hope that they go for more of a. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because the NBA has been doing like players arriving, what they're wearing. They do a walk down for years now.
Okay, so the UFC took that from the NBA.
Honestly, I think the NBA, they would show people arriving and stuff like that. The NBA just like really started to play it up in like the 2010s.
Oh, okay.
And now it's before every game, you have footage of every member of the team arriving at the arena, what they're wearing, who they're. They play the little clips through the game.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
I like it. Is. I like when WWF takes cues from like live sports and goes, "Oh, if they're doing this, we should do this," because.
Here we go. Pat McAfee has shown up.
Oh God,
yeah. I like Pat McAfee. I don't hate him. He is who he is.
All right, I just turned off all my notification sounds, so I'll stop getting those chimes when people come in and out.
Also, he's going to be doing commentary.
It's a big show.
I wonder if they're going to find him in an angle, and then he's going to wrestle again at WrestleMania.
So I doubt it. I mean, why? I don't know. I don't doubt anything with them. I was gonna say like they haven't really built anything, but it's the WWF. They don't have to. They'll just.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Yeah. I don't hate his presence here. I actually enjoyed the Vince McMahon versus Pat McAfee match. I think it was last year, the year before, where Stone Cold Steve Austin had that match with Kevin Owens. And then they had Vince McMahon beat Pat McAfee, but then Stone Cold came out and beat up Vince McMahon and gave him the stunner and everything.
That's right. That happened.
Yeah. So that Vince McMahon at that point was a Vince McMahon that had definitely taken a dump on somebody's head during a threesome.
Oh no. Terrible.
So it looks like they're starting out with a Royal Rumble. Is this the women's or the men's? Let's see.
Who's your prediction? Who's winning the Royal Rumble?
Tonight, I believe it is going to be... See, I don't know if it's going to be Cody or CM Punk. Okay, this is a women's Royal Rumble because Natalia's coming out here. For the women's Royal Rumble...
Who's winning the Royal Rumble? Who's winning the men's Royal Rumble? Who's winning the main event tonight?
Royal Rumble for the men's Royal Rumble. I think it's going to be Cody, and I think what's going to happen is CM Punk is going to win the title before WrestleMania, unless Seth Rollins can go. I might think that they're going to take the title off of Roman Reigns, so that CM Punk will face someone other than Roman Reigns, so that he can go against The Rock. But yeah, I'm going to go with Cody Rhodes. Who's your prediction?
Ric Flair!
Woo! He's coming back.
Gonna come out of retirement, gonna walk that aisle just like in 92. Throw 29 men over the rope with a tear in his eye.
That was a great promo. And that's when they gave him the belt after winning the Royal Rumble.
He did. He got it. 92. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know. I mean, when we watched Raw where The Rock came back, I was like, there's no way. Tonight in the Rumble, he could be the guy to win and go on to face Roman Reigns. If they're going to do that storyline, if they want the most bang for their buck, Rock comes in as a shocker and wins the Royal Rumble tonight.
Look who is back. She's technically in TNA right now. This girl.
Oh, it's Naomi?
Yeah.
Where's she been?
She's been in TNA. I believe she's a TNA World Champion. Well, Women's World Champion. But yeah, her and Sasha Banks had both quit together. And now she's back. I wonder if she's back permanently, because I know that there were rumors that WWE and TNA were going to do a collaboration of some sort. And maybe this is what they were talking about. Like, hey, can you give us back our wrestler, please? And maybe they're promising to do something with TNA later on. It would be, if I was the WWE.
Good for her.
Yeah. If I was the WWE, I would try to work with TNA. I would try to make them like a farm league. Yeah.
This is an interesting opening, though. Natalya and Naomi, like, good for them. This is we gotta. This feels like. See.
Oh, this feels like. Oh, go ahead. Say that again, because you said this feels like, and then then you broke up there.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I'm saying it feels like Vince is in trouble. So let's give people something wholesome.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing. And by the way, when we say what we're saying, we this is just our opinion. We're not sure if any of this actually happened. And Doug, did you drop out of the Discord? Oh, I think Doug dropped out.
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not seeing you in the Discord. Are you still seeing the? Okay, there you are now.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
And yes, old Pinky is Natalia there, Johnny Wayne Charms. She is Bret Hart's niece, the daughter of Jim Neidhart, not son.
Jim Neidhart, who's married to Bret's sister Ellie.
Yes, I believe it is Ellie. All right, who we got now? 3, 2, 1. Failed crossbody. Actually, no, it didn't look too bad. Bailey, number 3. So for the female Royal Rumble, I would have thought maybe she would win this, but I don't know. She's coming up pretty early. Unless they're going to make her look really strong.
As the winner, you really thought so?
She has gotten a lot more popular recently.
The last I saw, she was like a manager for some like group of Asian girls.
Damage Control, yeah. But now it looks like they kicked her out.
Is everyone who comes out gonna have one of these little moments of like respect and like pointing and stuff?
I hope not. You know, you do it a couple times. Yeah. If you do it a couple times, all right. But if you keep doing it every time, it gets kind of stupid. But
yeah, it can't be every single person.
Yep. Just doing the butt attack to everybody. Oh, Bulldog. Oh.
Do you see Naomi put?
Wait, go say that again. You said, did you see Naomi put? And then I didn't hear anything after that.
Did you see Naomi put Bailey in position for that drop kick? She like grabbed Bailey and like put her where Bailey needed to be.
I didn't notice that. No. That's kind of it sucks that it was kind of obvious, but it's also kind of, I don't know, it's kind of good in a way, but yeah, if it was obvious to you, then obviously you don't want to show any, cooperation.
No better. Like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, and Bailey's been wrestling long enough where, like, she should have this down.
This girl, Candice LeRae, she's a good wrestler. And yes, she did pull a Vince McMahon ass to face. This girl's a good wrestler, but her presentation, she looks like every other indie wrestler, in my opinion. Nothing too special about her.
She's
say that again?
in the match, so I'm interested to see what they do with her.
Yeah. Candice LeRae. I've seen that move a couple times now, where they do the code breaker, but they land on someone's back. But now we have them, Candice LeRae and Naomi. Clothesline drop. She slides. Tilt-a-whirl. Oh. Nice kick to the head. So they're making her look strong. Damn.
They are.
Let's see. Grabbing the ropes. Looks like they have the spot here. It looks like this is where they're going to keep everybody until the next person comes out. 9, 8,
whoever
7.
is coming out next. 5.
Let's see. Wait, who is this?
Doink.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no, this is the new world champion from. No, she's the actual world champion from TNA now. Jordan Grace. So yeah, they do have a deal with TNA now.
Jeez.
Wow. So yeah, this girl, she used to be a big girl, but like, and as like weight. But now she is like jacked. She has absolutely like changed her body to look this way.
I remember her from years ago.
I saw her with big time wressling. Um and at a show in Lowell, and that's when she was big. And there were guys in the audience who, because she had like she was gifted with a back big posterior, and there would be guys in the crowd saying, "Use those hams," in like a New England accent. But now look at her; she is jacked.
Yeah, good for her.
Oh, nice. I wonder if she is going to be working with the WWE. That is such a cool finishing move right there that she just did. I wonder if she's going to be working with the WWE more, or if this is just like a once in a while situation. I heard a rumor
Either way, it's crazy.
I heard a rumor that Triple H was reaching out to other organizations to try to get some star power in there. Yeah, I hope that this is a situation.
If you're the WWE, you might as well.
Oh yeah, I mean,
try to bring everybody into your umbrella.
Yeah, I think wrestlers genuinely need to leave certain companies like the WWE, go somewhere else, like Cody Rhodes did, like Drew McIntyre and CM Punk did, and then gain some power there, and then come back. Indy Hartwell. I don't think anyone's been eliminated. Has anyone been eliminated yet?
No.
No. I think Naomi's been eliminated. Yeah, okay. Naomi got eliminated. I didn't even notice that. Did you notice it?
Yeah, I know. Everyone's still in.
No, Naomi's gone. Do you see Naomi anywhere? Yeah.
I figured she was waiting to do some spot where she walks on her hands or something.
Oh yeah, they're a tag team, so we might see them betray each other. Oh no, they're going to work together. Yes, she is a monster, and Johnny Wayne Charms used to be a lot thicker. Yeah, she looks great. And it looks like she's going to be a near elimination. You need to have both feet on the floor to be eliminated from the Royal Rumble. So if one foot hits, it's not good enough. Oh, all right. Who do you think's coming out right now, Doug?
Cool. Nia Jax.
Oh no, we got Asuka. What do you think of Asuka?
Oh, excellent. What was that?
What do you think of Asuka?
I love Asuka. She's in consideration for the best women's wrestler. What belt does she have?
I think it's a tag team belt.
Okay. It makes it a little less impressive when everyone comes.
Well, I think they rewound it. Yeah, it's been rewound on us.
This guy really wanted to see Asuka come out again. She's my favorite.
I'm a huge Asuka fan.
Got her.
Yeah, that's a tag team title. I like how they kind of make her like not quite Muda-ish, but like just enough where she comes up with the masks and the face paint and kind of like deceptive almost. Yeah, that is the tag team title. And let's see
so much charisma.
Absolutely.
Nice. Oh, she's fired up. She's jazzed.
Yep.
Hey, who are the women champions right now, anyway?
So Asuka and Shirai, I believe is her name. They are both the tag team champions. Rhea Ripley is the Raw Women's World Champion.
That's right.
Who is the SmackDown Women's World Champion? Damn. I am drawing a blank. Yeah, let me. Yeah, I should know this if I'm running a wrestling play-by-play, but
we'll learn as we go.
Yeah.
There's Naomi. She's still in.
Okay, so she is in then. So she probably got eliminated, or she probably got out of the ring through the lower rope. Okay, so Rhea Ripley is a SmackDown Women's World Champion. Let me find out who the Raw Women's Champion is. I was wrong.
Oh!
Who got eliminated? Natalie?
First elimination. No, that was Indy.
Io Sky is the current WWE Raw Women's Champion. She's in Damage Control. Ivy Nile.
It's Ivy Nile. It's our favorite from the test stream.
Visually, yes, Johnny Wayne. Charlotte Flair does indeed wrestle. She might be retiring though. There was talks of her retiring. She got a pretty bad injury. But yeah, this girl Ivy Nile. Presentation wise, she looks like $1 million. She looks amazing. But look at that. What just happened right there? For how good she looks, they have moments like that just.
That's bad. I wanted to point out a second ago too. Naomi just saved somebody else.
Oh, really?
That's the second spot in this match. Yeah, Ivy Nile was sending somebody into the corner, and Naomi grabbed whoever was already in there and bailed. Time Naomi has put another wrestler into the proper position.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she's been in from the so it's been her and Natalie, and they are still in the Royal Rumble. So let's see how long they last.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Bayley was number 3, and who was number 4? Was number 4 Jordan Grace?
I think so. No, number 4 was the short
Candice LeRae. Candice, yeah, right there. That girl right there, Candice LeRae, who just got kicked out of the corner.
This one's going to be Nia Jax.
Oh.
I was wrong again.
Katana Chance. She was the former women's tag team champion. She lost the belt yesterday at SmackDown. She had a career. Before WWE, she was known as being an American Ninja Warrior, where they do all the obstacles there. So she's
this girl too. Wasn't there a girl we watched on Raw that you said?
Yeah, it's this girl. This is the same girl.
Oh, this is her?
Oh, nice back body drop, or belly to back suplex, as I call it.
Nice fall away.
Oh, what are they doing? They're doing like a common. They're doing a move together. That's kind of cool, except you could tell Ivy, and she can't even do the kick up correctly. So you could just tell Ivy Nile could not keep up with her.
Yeah. Nice little spin kick there, though.
Very nice
Jason
kick.
David Frank.
She has potential, but she's got to work on fixing her in-ring technique there.
Yeah, that botch with Naomi was Naomi was just that was sad.
Especially she's wearing chains outside, so she's supposed to be like a strong wrestler. So you can't
It's B.A. Billy Gunn. I know that lip motif.
I'm an ass man.
Here's another one. Super talented, great, Bianca Belair.
Yeah, she is very talented. She is top star quality, absolutely. And they don't know what's going on right now.
Have they done like a long feud with Bianca and Asuka?
I know there was a feud between them. I know that there was a bigger feud between her and Becky Lynch, but Asuka was involved in the feud with her for sure. Yes, I believe she got the belt off of Asuka, if I remember correctly. I don't know.
Oh, I think you're right.
That was a nice double neck breaker there.
Great. I would like to see Asuka. I would like to see their best talent in meaningful feuds with each other. I feel like if you do Asuka and Bianca Belair together for a long time, you could get some really good matches out of that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Stop climbing the ropes. Haven't you ever watched a Royal Rumble?
Yeah, you would think
it's dangerous.
You would think people would know better than to do that, but also you would think to know better than to let anyone distract you outside, like a manager or something. Like, oh, as soon as I turn around, they're gonna schoolboy pin me or some shit.
It's true. It's true.
It's like, when people in horror movies, when they go off on their own, when they hear like a suspicious noise, you're like, don't do that. That's how people die in these movies. Same thing with pro wrestling. Kairi Sane.
And good timing. Stopped right when it was time to come out. Kairi Sane.
This is the woman. She's the other half of the women's tag team champion. I said Io Shirai. That was wrong. It's Io Sky is the other girl's name, who's Raw Women's Champion. I just realized I kind of mixed up their names.
Hey, did you ever see the hype video for
who?
Lesnar at WrestleMania?
For who at WrestleMania? I couldn't hear that.
Kairi Sane versus Brock Lesnar.
I did not see that. No. Link it in the Discord.
Oh yeah, I'll find it. Put it in the Discord. One second. I'm still watching it though. I still got it going on the other screen.
It's all good. Yeah, not a lot of people have been eliminated so far. I think Indy Hartwell got eliminated, and not too many.
I can't think of anyone else.
Because Naomi's still there. Yep, Naomi and Natalia, both still in the Royal Rumble. I wonder if they're going to have Naomi just eliminate a whole bunch of them at once. I wonder if we're going to get any like veterans or anybody else from other companies. Here we go.
It's the Rumble.
Kairi Sane looks like they were going to have her eliminated. Oh. Candice LeRae is on her way out, and Candice LeRae is eliminated.
There we go.
And it looks like the old group of Damage Control doing it together. But I don't think Bayley is with them anymore. These lazy gals are just laying around the ring. Tegan Knox. They are very high on this girl.
Tegan Nox, who I've heard of for like 10 years and like never saw her until last week.
You always hear people talk about how great of a wrestler she is. Yeah, they try to make a big deal out of
this.
If what?
Where should I put this? In the general text
Put
channel?
It in the Discord.
The one we're in right now?
Yeah, like you see how you can go to like there's a chat bubble, open chat. I would just open the chat and post it there. Or you can put it in general. That's fine too. Or pro wrestling in the text channels. You can do that as well. Are you guys enjoying the Rumble so far? Oh, nice.
I'm just going to put it in the general text channel.
Yeah, go ahead. So if you guys want to see that Brock Lesnar versus Kairi Sane video, go over there. Tegan Nox. Oh, Natalya tries to eliminate Tegan Nox, but Tegan Nox eliminates her. And now Bayley eliminates Tegan Nox to get her heat. Two people got eliminated right there.
Boom, boom.
3, 2, 1. Who's coming in?
Pure bollocks, but it's so well done. Like, watch that and tell me it doesn't get you a little hyped, and I'll call you a liar.
Kaden Carter is the other half of the tag team with that Katana Chance girl, the little girl there.
Which tag team?
Yep. That girl right there, Katana Chance, that she just did the flip off of.
Oh,
They're
okay.
both in a tag team together. They were both the tag team champions until yesterday.
I thought that AK Athena.
I'll watch that video when I get a chance.
Yeah, whenever you get a chance. There's a lot of action. Like, one thing I'll say about this Royal Rumble is it hasn't like slowed down.
Whoa, how is she holding on? Let's see. Are they gonna have her
hold on to that?
Wow. Is she gonna accidentally touch?
Oh my god, how are they gonna get up without her touching?
This is impressive. Oh no, she's done.
Oh.
I was gonna say, how are they gonna like however she gets out of this is gonna be impressive, because I was gonna be like I wouldn't have enough strength to do that. Let alone
no, Asuka.
Yeah, both Asuka and both the tag team champions are eliminated by the women that just they lost the belts from. And now she's looking at her damage control members out of the ring.
I can't believe Bayley is still here, and you're telling me that like she's potentially one of the winners of the Rumble.
Yeah, Bayley's cool. 14. Who is this? Oh, Chelsea Green.
Oh, nice outfit.
She was before the previous tag team champions. They were the tag team champions a couple weeks ago. Hey, how's it going, Matty Bot? I don't know if Matty Bot, if anybody wants to direct Matty Bot into here where we are. Oh, I'm sure Matty Bot will see the chat here. Oh, slide through the bottom of the ropes. Nice. That was actually pretty impressive. Jordan Grace. Wow, she's still in the Rumble. Naomi, first.
Jordan Grace should be doing a better looking spine buster.
Yeah. Second entrant in the Royal Rumble. Naomi still in the Royal Rumble. Let's see. Yep, they're going to have her get eliminated by. Maybe not. No. Very cool.
In the cat spots are we going to see tonight?
Say it again.
I said, how many skin the cat spots are we going to see tonight?
Oh, a lot.
Number one.
A lot for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Oh, she's gonna do her finishing move. Oh, that's
Great.
a strong way to get eliminated.
Great elimination.
Yep.
Excellent.
It makes me nervous whenever they do those moves on the apron, because you always hear about people getting injured when they do moves like that. Ugh.
Who we got? Who's next?
All right. I can't tell. Oh, Dewdrop.
Oh, no.
That is her. You see her right there, Chelsea Green?
Yeah.
That is her tag team. Tag team. Her tag team partner, I should say. I kept saying tag team member, but
a member of a 2-person team.
yes. Oh, she isn't eliminated technically.
No, don't drop her. She's gonna drop her.
Piper Niven. I keep calling her Dewdrop. Oh, she joked as if she's gonna drop her. That's kind of funny.
Oh, that was great.
Showing that they have a funny personality. Ha ha ha. Piper Niven is
nice.
That was a move invented by Chris Canyon. The electric chair drop.
That was not so nice.
Nope. Piper Niven hits Ivy Nile with a headbutt. Piper Niven looking strong, do with a belly to back suplex there. And now, yes, Tim P, Big Mama.
The more I see Piper Niven, the more I like her.
Yeah, she's in the women's division, you have all these girls that, they look great and all, but you need a girl like this, a big girl who, is a powerhouse, is bigger than the other girls, can play the stronger wrestler. But yeah, looks like everybody's going to work on her. Say it again.
You need the same thing in the men's division as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
This is just good. You build a roster of people who kind of look different from each other.
Yep.
And Piper, Phil, she's a great wrestler.
Zia Lee. I don't know.
I hate this.
Yeah, great wrestler, and she looks great as well, but they have her doing this silly stuff. You can do the kung fu stuff and make it look way better than that.
Fit it into your match.
Those are very nice kicks.
Those are cool, yeah.
And now she's going to job. Or is she? I don't know. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, Tim P. There's been some good stuff since then. I remember that time of watching wrestling was very exciting, and before then, but it cooled off big time. But now that the new year is hitting, I think that wrestling's definitely heating up. And now we have the controversial news of Vince McMahon about the, what we talked about earlier. And thank you very much, Matty Bot.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yes, we got Matt. Yeah, I don't know if you're looking at the chat, but yeah, we got some good people in here. An audience of like 3 or 4 people. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. This is how it starts.
How about in the chat? Does anyone have any predictions for who's going to win the men's Royal Rumble?
Yeah, who do you guys think is going to win the men's and the women's? If you got if you have a prediction for the women's Royal Rumble, let us know. But men's as well.
Cool.
She's trying to do some cosplay anime stuff here.
Is that Mercy from Over?
I was gonna say that looks like something from Overwatch, but I don't know any of the characters' names. She's a big otaku, I know that. I'm just getting kind of back into this. I know most of everybody, but is there in the chat they're talking about how they don't know who half the wrestlers or even all the wrestlers are nowadays, because we got a lot of old school wrestling fans here as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, welcome to my world.
But yeah, there's definitely some good names out there. There's definitely other women who you're like, why would you hire this person? Oh, all right. They're trying to make Zelina Vega look strong, giving some. Oh, but there's a headbutt. Brings her. Oh, they're not cooperating very well there. Not doing the spot correctly. I don't know. Maddie Bots. Oh, nice. Well, kind of nice. Tornado DDT. Piper Niven did what she was supposed to. It didn't really look good the way that Zelina Vega did it. Like her arm was too far up in the air.
You can see she lands on her foot first.
Yeah. All right, who's coming out now?
Hey, one thing I can say about this Rumble.
Wait, you broke up.
They're keeping you active.
You kind of broke up. You said one thing I can say about the Rumble, and then you broke up there.
Oh, sorry. Is that they're keeping it moving? Like there haven't been any big lulls or dead spots.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty entertaining Rumble.
Bailey's punches are awful.
Yeah, that is one of the big complaints with the newer wrestlers, even the really good ones, is that the punches look awful. When you watch punches from older wrestling, oh, go ahead.
That their punches look bad?
Yeah. When you look at when you go back and look at like the old wrestling, the punches look so much better. Like that's one thing that they don't go over. They go over like doing big athletic, aerial moves, but they don't just teach you how to throw a punch.
You know what's even more insane about that is that they've done away with the punches are illegal rule.
Oh, hang on. Let me get this unfrozen here. Yep, we're coming back. Oh, and it looks like Nia Jax came out while that happened.
I knew
frozen
it.
Again. And yes, Tim P. Becky Lynch is still wrestling. And yes, Johnny Wayne Charms, all those babes. There are some good-looking women here for sure. But Johnny, you're gonna have to take Piper Niven. Xia Li looking strong here. Backing Nia Jax up into the corner, but it looks like Nia Jax is going to take over in a second. And eliminated. Piper Niven. Yep, looks like she's going to eliminate Piper Niven. Not Piper Niven. Ivy Nile here. Yep. They're going to make her look big by eliminating a lot of wrestlers here. No, I think they're all going to team up on her probably. Jax is a powerhouse for sure. Oh. So it looks like that was gonna be impressive. She could have lifted her up in a vertical suplex. And I just noticed Doug is gone. Huh. That's all right. We'll wait for him to come back in. And okay, so we have Piper Niven yelling at her tag team partner. He is dead. D-E-D, indeed. So we're going to have Piper Niven, who are in the corner. Oh. What's going to happen here? Oh! Chelsea Green kind of sandwiched in between. They didn't make that look very good. That was a poor-looking spot. Johnny Wayne. Oh, here we go. Doug's back. Let me get Doug back in here. Welcome back.
Hey, I think I might have just fixed the problems.
All right. Problems are fixed. It's real. Johnny Wayne Charm says it's really odd that with all the Vince news,
I lost track. What has happened?
Nia Jax is in here kicking everybody's behind. Who is this chick? I forget her name. Shotzi.
Oh, Shotzi Blackheart.
Yep, kind of like a punk rock look here. With all the Vince news, there is this song called "You Ain't Even the Fart" by Ice Spice. Conspiracy, I think so. Poor Chelsea, LOL, says Tim P.
Yeah, she's corpsing him.
Yep. Oh, big girl on girl right there.
Oh yeah, Nia and Piper going at it. Let's see it.
I like the quality here. Ooh, nice senton. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what move that is. It's like a reverse worm. How is that? Like, I hate when they do moves like that. How is that supposed to be like harmful to anyone? Like, that's so stupid.
That was very weird.
Makes no sense. Oh, looks like they're going to eliminate Jax. Or they're at least going to try. Or they're going to make her look strong. Yep. They chose to make her look strong.
Big Show spot. Follow up. Now, all you did was push people over, and she's like taking all this time.
And it didn't even look like they didn't even put any effort into selling getting pushed over either.
What is she doing? What is this? What a bizarre spot.
Yeah, that was poorly done for sure. Oh, Nia Jax eliminates Piper Niven.
Wow, that was anticlimactic.
Very.
That's terrible.
They could have done a lot more. You know, the two big girls in the ring. Make them look strong. That's a good opportunity to make them look strong. Maybe even lead up to something in the future. You know what I mean? Like, how awesome would that be to have both of them like have a decent feud? And Katana Chance is eliminated.
Soon, when I was talking about how this was a good Rumble and it wasn't dragging.
Oh, here comes Becky Lynch. There you go, Tim P. There's your girl.
Man, she looks so skinny.
Yeah, now keep in mind she's got this feud with Nia Jax. And remember, we watched when we streamed that one that test play-by-play together. Nia Jax beat Becky Lynch clean.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, are they going to eliminate Becky Lynch pretty quickly? Nope.
Naomi is still in there. God bless her.
Yep, Naomi's still in there, and Bayley, who came in third, is still in there. So they're still looking pretty strong there. Zelina Vega. Oh, a reverse DDT and a regular DDT at the same time. Oh, nice T-bone. Is that technically a T-bone suplex, what she did right there?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you have to be like completely under the leg to have it technically be a T-bone, but or maybe I looked at it wrong. Still what, Tim P? That was kind of neat, but not realistic.
Yeah, that spot was just.
Then again, why am I complaining that it's not realistic? It's the WWE. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's a certain level that you want from a wrestling show.
Definitely, yeah.
Like, don't make everything look like.
These girls are from NXT. I've seen them. I don't know their names. I know that she is from either the United. I know that she's either from England or Ireland. I think she's from Ireland. I know people were very high on this girl here. She's not like a
Nice super kick.
She's not like one of the pretty girls. She's kind of a rough around the edges type of girl. Tornado DDT. All right. Zelina Vega. Is she going to eliminate Zelina maybe?
Gory bomb?
Oh, I hate when they do stuff like this. It doesn't look good, and it looks stupid.
Yeah, that was a lot of setup for something that looked very bad.
Yes. Nia Jax still looking pretty strong here. She got another super kick to the head. Doesn't eliminate Becky yet. And Becky and Jax feud, yes. And then, yes, Johnny Wayne Charms. That was indeed very dumb. Oh, no elimination there. So is that going to play into something, you think, where she thinks she eliminated this girl?
Is what going to play into something?
So she tossed that girl from NXT and then acted like she eliminated her. But she's not eliminated. I was just asking you if you think that that's going to play into the... Then again, I don't think it will because she clearly sees her in the ring, so never mind. All right,
like
so
you
we're
got
at
to do that
23.
spot quick, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Shayna Baszler.
Shayna Baszler, yeah. I don't think it's quite... She hasn't quite taken off.
So the first half to drag now, unfortunately.
Wait, say that again? You said so the first half and then what?
The first half of this Royal Rumble was really good.
Yes.
And it's slowed down considerably since Nia Jax pretty much came out.
Yeah, I agree. Nia Jax sort of killed the mood.
Booking is getting... Yeah, and just the booking is getting weird. Yeah, she eliminated all those people to make room for Becky. Just very odd.
It's kind of cool how they did that hip toss to Becky Lynch there, Shayna Baszler. That was pretty cool how she kind of like struggled with it.
Yeah.
Boom. Nice crossbody. I'm not a huge fan of Shotzi, to be honest, but
same.
That was pretty cool.
NXT for like 7 years now, 8 years now,
something like that. Yeah. Oh, here's coming out now.
It's Kane.
Oh God, it's Kane. 24. Oh, this is the Viking chick.
Who is screaming yes so much? Who was that? Michael Cole?
Yes. Valhalla. She used to be Sarah something. I forget her name, but she married one of the members of the Ron. Why is he out here? What is going on? Why is R-Truth out here?
Is that Sarah? Is that Sarah Logan? Is that the girl who used to be Sarah Logan?
Yes, Sarah Logan. That was her name. Yes. Why is R-Truth out in the ring right now? Oh, is this supposed to be like the wrong match or something? Oh, so our truth is in the men's Royal Rumble is number 24. I like how they did that. That is funny. Because Ron Truth is supposed to be the the goofy character.
It brings a lot of levity to it.
So we're probably going to see our truth as number 24. I like how he ran out to the ring and he just kind of looked at her confused. Oh, man. All right, who's coming out now?
Our truth thing. Like, good for them. That's something we have not seen before. He looks good.
All right.
Another tornado DDT.
Yep. A lot of tornado DDTs in this match. You're right.
Everybody does one. Everyone comes out and does a tornado.
Oh, and now she needs to do a double. That didn't look good at all. Yeah, hey, the 30th tornado DDT of the match. We'll watch it over again. And then she needs to get her into a DDT and then do a rock bottom on her DDT. That's kind of dumb. Let's see. Oh, what's this move going to be? Oh, okay. That girl is done. That's actually kind of a cool move.
Yeah.
Yeah, Naomi and Bailey are still in there. And we're up to number 25 right now, or number 26 coming out now. And Sarah Logan already got eliminated, huh? Now, what do you think of Zoe Stark?
I think she's very boring.
And she almost botched that right there.
At least she botched it because she went too high.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like everybody's got to look like a punk rocker, you know?
Yeah.
How is Zelina Vega still in the ring? Jeez.
Yeah, Vega's still in too, huh?
Yep, Bailey and Naomi. They're the longest two in there right now, with Naomi being in there the longest. He has transitioned. That's funny. Are they going to eliminate each other, or is Zelina Vega just getting eliminated right now? And she's out. Now, is she going to eliminate her right here? Nope. And we're going to see a double cross. Hey, Mike, Doug, test your mic out right now. Say something. Are you there, Doug?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say test your mic, but yeah, you just spoke. All right, good.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't talking at all. I was working on.
You broke up there.
I don't know or recognize Roxana Perez. This has been extremely underwhelming.
Yeah. And I think it has been so far. This girl, Roxanne Perez, she looks amazing. She looks like $1 million.
Yes, agreed.
And she might actually be a decent wrestler here. I haven't seen too much of her, though. Oh. Nice move there. The last time I saw this many trashy women fight, I was at a kid's birthday party in the trailer
Fire in
park.
her.
That's the overall feel of the WWE, Johnny. Oh, and Baszler is eliminated.
That spot. Yikes.
Ew. Yeah, Yim gone. Yeah, now is she going to eliminate Shotzi?
No.
Wait, say that again? You broke up.
I said there was just no effort in the Ajax kicking shots. You just kind of put her leg up, and that was it.
Yeah. Still a lot of women in here.
Why does she keep playing to the crowd? Is this
They're having her wait until the other person comes out. 28. Oh, this is Jade Cargill.
Oh, there we go.
Jade Cargill, formerly of AEW, coming to the ring. This is her debut. Now talk about someone looking like $1 million. She looks like $1 billion.
I hope they have her like press slam Nia Jax out of the ring.
So that's why they had Nia Jax alone there, because they're gonna have one powerhouse against another. Because they're gonna have her just bullying girls in the ring. Jade Cargill.
IRL She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Jade Cargill.
Damn right, Johnny Wayne Charms. Look at her. Holy moly, she is built. Yeah. This is boom, forearms. And are we gonna have Nia Jax eliminate her quickly? No. Oh, and now she lifts up Nia Jax.
Nia couldn't even get up on her shoulders. That's terrible. Yeah. Like Nia barely jumped for that. Get her out of there.
I think they're gonna do just that. And she's out. Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Yeah, good. At least she's gone.
10 pieces.
This is like Jade's big debut, and Nia won't jump for her, doesn't get up for her. Terrible.
10 pieces. Damn. And Manny Bot 3000 says, "I'd climb that mountain." Bailey tries to eliminate Jade Cargill, gets elbowed. Jade Cargill going for Becky Lynch now. So it looks like they're making her look. Oh, shoulder right into the corner as Becky Lynch dodges an avalanche. So she's getting right into it with the main eventers, the top stars. So they're not going to waste any time.
Should.
Oh, absolutely. They're not going to waste any time promoting her, making her look like a big star. And it makes sense because in AEW, she looked unbeatable.
Next year in NXT, you know.
Tiffany Stratton, another girl from NXT. Let's see. Let's see if she's going to come in and just
I've never
botch all
seen her.
the moves.
Did she work?
I don't remember anything specifically bad about her, but
She looks like $1 million.
no, absolutely. So you got that swanton bomb going on there.
Good form on the swanton too.
So far, better than Ivy Nile. That's kind of a weird spot, but it looked like it.
I like that a lot. That was a cool way to get into the Alabama Slam.
It was weird how she kind of stepped into it, though.
Yeah, she like hopped over. Ooh. That was a little botchy. That was a little sloppy.
Yeah.
But I like this. I like Tiffany Stratton. I've never seen her before, but she's good.
Tiffany Stratton is one of the breakout stars of NXT over the past several years. Stratton has caught the attention of the
entire let's see what's going to happen here. Are we going to have an elimination? No, just a holdover spot until the next wrestler comes in. Bailey and Naomi still in there. All right, this is going to be the last entrant.
What are we at? This is 30? Right
yes, here? This is number 30.
All right. No one moves. One guy is happy. Who is this?
Liv Morgan. She recently got in trouble for marijuana. She got pulled over, and I believe she was in Florida, and they had arrested her. Yeah, they had arrested her because she had some marijuana on her. So it looks like that whole thing has been cleared up. And I hope that the WWE did not punish her or anything. I like Liv Morgan. Some of her, she can be a little botchy in the ring, but goddamn, she looks amazing.
Yeah, I think she's terrible in the ring, but that's not why they hired her.
She's easy on these eyes, that's for sure. Maddie bought 3,000.
Yes,
puppies.
Tornado DDT. The puppies. Where is the king? We need him.
Yeah, Jerry the King Lawler.
Oh man, she looks like she got her right in the.
To the outside. Oh, that was kind of cool.
Yep, good elimination.
But is she being too cocky?
Yeah, and she's blocking everyone else from doing their. Like Tiffany Stratton, but she just did the Alabama Slam setup twice. Oh, that time she paid for it. Naomi still going.
Roxanne Perez eliminated. Yeah, Naomi and Bailey still in the ring. Number 2 and number 3 entrants.
7 here.
Yo Sky looking on in the background.
I mean, I really hope they toss Bailey.
I think they're all going to toss Tiffany Stratton. Oh no, I guess not. I don't know what that showdown stare off thing was, but they just started attacking random people. The old high pitched.
No, I mean clearly they're setting up for a spot because they're all Doom or something.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, Jade Cargill. Oh, and Bianca.
That's going to be an awesome feud.
Way. They're going to throw them at each other.
Yes, that's going to be good. This is going to be a great feud. I'm looking forward to this.
This should be WrestleMania.
Oh, see what they did there? They teased us. They basically wanted to give us a preview of what's going to happen. Because, come on, that match has got to happen now. That will be one of the bigger things.
I hope they run with that.
Yeah, That'll be a big feud in modern women's wrestling for sure. Wow. That's Triple H. You know he was behind that right there. And then he didn't let us have it. He teased it. He's like, "Hey, what if we do this, guys?"
Is that supposed to be a scissors kick?
I think so, yeah. Naomi looking strong, giving some abuse.
Naomi throws good punches.
Oh, Naomi got hit with the spine buster. Do you think Jade Cargill wins this match?
If I'm booking it, yeah, why not? Like, bring her in as a big deal. Like, make her.
Now, if you're AEW, you must be watching this and you must be like, what the hell have we done? We gave the WWE back their top babyface. Oh, Becky Lynch eliminated. Naomi eliminated. By both Jade Cargill.
Naomi.
Both. Wow.
Oh, Liv Morgan couldn't get over the top rope.
Bayley is now the longest surviving participant in the Royal Rumble.
Don't eliminate.
They eliminated your girl. Oh, they're about to eliminate your girl, Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, it looks like. Or Morgan. No, Stratton.
Yeah, I like how they use her hair. I like how they use her hair as a wrestling prop.
That's
technically
crazy.
part of her. Oh, Bayley eliminates both of them by kicking her out.
Not Bayley. Oh.
Bayley.
Oh my God.
One of the last
Bayley.
3 left in here.
Come on, Jade, please.
So we got Jade Cargill, Bayley, and Liv Morgan.
Morgan, Jade, and Bayley.
I'm into it. Let's see what happens. I think at this point they probably put Jade Cargill over here.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I think that's the only choice here. Oof. That was a good little step by Liv Morgan.
Bayley not eliminated. She's about to slide back in. Looks like they're gonna have Jade Cargill eliminate her. Morgan. Nope, doesn't look like it. No, don't eliminate my girl.
No, not Jade.
There we go. She kicks him away. Oh no! They're doing a good job making this moment pretty tense here. Ooh.
Yeah, raising the tension for sure.
That was a nice kick. Oh, okay. Jade Cargill eliminated. And yeah, Liv Morgan eliminated after. Bayley wins. My original prediction was true.
Yeah, you said it might be Bayley. Damn.
So you know what? This is how they're going to have Damage Control end, or at least be divided. Bayley is going to challenge Io Sky at WrestleMania.
Who cares, man? Like, who on earth cares about Damage Control? Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not too big on them either. I do like Bayley though. But yeah, they have Becky Lynch looking sad there. But yeah,
everyone's
I guess
entitled to their opinion. But I think Bayley is an absolute waste of a roster spot.
You think so?
At this point, absolutely. She's terrible, and like she hasn't like improved. The same level of quality as she was years and years ago.
There was some good. She had some really good matches. Is she the best wrestler? Would I have had her win the Royal Rumble if it was me personally? I wouldn't have picked her to do it, but she's better than most in ring wise in the company, I think.
You did pick her to do it. You honestly predicted this before when the match started.
They they were basically they were basically pretty high up on her. Just a couple years ago, it seemed like she was falling into a relevancy. So this moment must feel good for her because now she's back in the spotlight. Jade Cargill, that's cool that they debuted her at the Royal Rumble. And they made her look pretty strong too.
Right.
Yep, there's Io Sky.
She looked good, but they put over Bayley. Like, it's 2024, man. Like, Bayley can't be your top guy. Like, the women who are slightly newer. Like, how long ago were her matches with Sasha and NXT at this point? It's like 10 years ago we're talking about.
10 years ago, yeah. Or more, more than that. Here's the thing, though.
This is the first decision of the no Vince era. They put over Bayley. Yikes.
I think Bayley's going to be in WrestleMania to make Io Sky look good. I don't think she beats Io Sky for the championship belt. So that could be why she's going in. I don't think they're going to make her champion. Oh, go ahead.
Who cares? It's Io Sky versus Bayley. Like, that's not like a money match. Like, no. Io Sky versus Jade Cargill would have been better. Io Sky versus Bianca Belair would have been better.
Yep, I agree with that as well. And I do like Io Sky as well.
Like, let them go all out with each other and go crazy. That would have been great. But, like, Io Sky versus Bayley, who cares? Who cares? That's not going to put any butts in the seats. No one's coming out to see that.
As much as I like Io Sky, I gotta agree with you. They're not drawing a dime with that.
Bayley should have rode off into the sunset a while ago at this point.
It's very clear that the Raw Women's Championship is the women's Intercontinental title. And Rhea Ripley's SmackDown World Championship is going to be the top belt when it comes to the women's championship.
Oh, I thought Rhea had the Raw one. She has the SmackDown one?
I was wrong when I originally said that. It's Io Sky that's the Raw Women's Champion. And Io Sky is the... I said, Io Sky is the Raw Women's Champion and Bayley is a SmackDown champion.
I get it now. Hey, while we have a break, I'm going to run real quick. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Yeah, go run. And I will walk.
Okay, hold down the fort. Be right back.
I will hold it down. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the female women's Royal Rumble. We're now going to get into some matches. And I believe the men's Royal Rumble will be the final match, the main event. Unless they decide to make the fatal four-way match the main event. But I sincerely doubt they're going to do that. This is cool to watch the Royal Rumble with you guys. This is brought to you by Super Saturday Morning, your source for vintage cartoons, commercials, and anime with a brand new broadcast premiering live every Saturday morning at 6 a.m. And now, starting next weekend, every Saturday evening at 6 p.m. In the morning, you're going to get your standard cartoons and you're going to get your North Korean animation. And then in the evening, at 6 p.m., that's when you're going to get your anime. That's when you're going to get your tokusatsu. It's a good show, and you guys should definitely watch it. Yeah, I think everyone here that is watching probably knows about Super Saturday Morning. But in case there's like one or two people who are watching and have no idea, Look up Super Saturday Morning on YouTube and subscribe. After you subscribe to this channel, that is. And yes. Let me see here. Yeah, we have a commercial going on now where they're doing SmackDown May 2022. Oh, it looks like they're doing the Fatal 4-Way right now. That's kind of cool. Let's see. All right. September 2023. All right. Yeah, it looks like they're definitely hyping up the bloodline. And it's showing everybody that he's taken out for the everyone that he was taken out for coming up to this match here.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
All right, you're missing this promo with I believe they're leading up to the Fatal 4-Way right now. They're showing Roman Reigns and his beef with all of the other 3 members here. Yep, and now they're showing Randy Orton. I'm happy that Randy Orton's back. They're kind of changing his him to like a baby face now, because he used to be like a permanent heel. He was always a heel. He was very rarely.
He's one of the best wrestlers on their roster.
Absolutely. And AJ Styles, I hate to say it, but he is very WWE generic right now. I don't see anything special in him anymore, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind after this match. Yes. Johnny Wayne Charm says that was dope, and Maddie Bot 3000 says for sure. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. The show LA Knight is basically ignoring Roman Reigns coming to the ring. Yeah, the crowd is very hot on LA Knight nowadays. So hopefully they will take advantage of that and not necessarily make him world champion quite yet, but at least make him look like a big star. Now, Doug, who do you think wins this match tonight? Oh, I think we might have lost Doug.
I don't know why they would give it to anyone else but Roman heading into WrestleMania.
The reason I would think, like, especially when you look at this is a fatal 4-way. And I don't think it's elimination. I think it's, whoever gets pinned first, that's the match. So this is a way that you can take the title off of Roman Reigns and not have him be beaten directly. And that means that you can make room for him to take on The Rock at WrestleMania. So if you were going to give Roman Reigns an out for the title, this is the way to do it.
I mean, why do you need an out for the title, though? If you got The Rock coming in, just do Roman and The Rock for the title.
Well, here's the thing. I think they want to put the title on either Cody Rhodes or CM or one. They want to make Cody Rhodes the champion, I believe. But I also think that if The Rock is coming back, he wants to be the main event. So I don't know. I think The Rock choosing to come back right now for WrestleMania sort of ruins everyone's plans, if that is what they're going to do. But if you do it this way, then Roman Reigns doesn't have to get pinned. You can pin somebody else.
Do you think the recent Vince McMahon problem is...
Say that again. You said, do you think the recent Vince McMahon problem, and then you went off?
Oh, sorry. I was saying, do you think that the recent Vince McMahon problems would make The Rock reconsider? Like, not...
Yeah. So
Exactly as he now is.
So I heard that even though there are plans to bring The Rock in for WrestleMania, he has not technically signed anything yet. But he is supposedly looking to absolutely do it. But this might change it. He might say, hey, you know what? You guys have a
Interesting.
black cloud over your head right now, and I already look like an idiot because of Black Adam. So maybe,
Yeah, I don't want to be associated with that.
yeah, like Vince taking dump on women's heads, and I don't want. It's not my thing, or maybe it is. I don't know. As long as it's consensual, but I don't think it was consensual with that other. If it indeed did happen, I don't know. Why could
It seems like there was definitely a lot of coercion involved.
Johnny Wayne Charms asks, why couldn't The Rock come just to help put someone over? I don't know. I think like this guy, like I've heard that he has like contracts, and we lost that feed. Hang on one second while I get it back. Here we go. So I heard that he has contracts where, when he signed up for the Fast and Furious movies, that he couldn't get killed or he couldn't get beat by Jason Statham or some other character. So I don't know. I think he should. He definitely should just come make somebody look good. But who knows? Like he definitely shouldn't win. He shouldn't win a title for sure. And he shouldn't beat a top guy. But who knows what they do? Roman Reigns is technically The Rock's.
So if you take it off of Roman in this match, who do you put it on?
You could put it on Randy Orton. I would say if they were going to put it on someone, it would probably be Randy. But I don't know. I think that they should go with Roman Reigns versus CM Punk, and then tell The Rock, hey, maybe next WrestleMania. I'm thinking The Rock is available right now because they had that huge writer's strike, and maybe whatever project he was supposed to work on next isn't ready quite yet. So that's why I'm thinking he's all of a sudden back. But man, I would like to see Roman Reigns versus The Rock, but it's nowhere near like my number one choice.
Of all the times The Rock has come back. No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say they've teased Roman and The Rock for a while, but this is the first time said that line about going to the head of the table on Monday Night Raw. Like that's the first time The Rock has actually acknowledged that they might build something. All these years that they've kind of teased it. So I think this is the year that they're going to pull the trigger on it.
Yeah.
And if Randy Orton was to win, what's the match for Randy at WrestleMania? Like, what do they do with him then?
Yeah, I guess. See that there's no real heat there. That's the thing, because the whole thing with Cody Rhodes is he wants to finish his story, and Roman Reigns beat him last year, so the whole thing would be, okay, now he comes back this year and wins, and this time, maybe someone from the bloodline doesn't interfere, or I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. To finish his story. I mean, I guess you could like put the belt on Randy Orton and then have Cody beat Randy Orton, but it's like babyface versus babyface.
Yeah, and you could argue that, hey, he came through with Evolution, because you remember how they did that with Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes kind of being under their wing with Triple H and Batista and all of them. So there is some.
Oh yeah,
there's some history there too, but I don't think anyone really.
Yeah,
cares.
But that's a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly.
As far as history goes.
in that time of wrestling was not really looked upon.
Like, trying to bring up like Priceless as a feud point. What was that?
I don't think people look at that era of wrestling in a good light either.
No, yeah, people want to they never bring that up. They want to forget about that. Around. Although I don't know if the idea really is to go with Cody's story. That's the only way that the story of Cody is like any good, has any drama to it, you know?
Yeah, to finish the story. You know what I would not be opposed to?
What?
If you wanted to have, Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns, and then The Rock somehow inserts himself, and it would be a three-way dance, and that would be a mega headline match. That would bring a lot of attention to Cody Rhodes when you have him win, because you should obviously have Cody Rhodes win. And The Rock doesn't have to lose. He doesn't have to do the job to anybody. So if he's got a big ego and he doesn't want to do the honors, which he should, honestly, so you can protect one of the other two that way. But yeah, like a fatal four-way like this is a good way to take a belt
the belt
off
for
someone.
so long that like I'm sorry, it's a good way to what?
Take the belt off of someone, make them look strong still.
Yeah, but I mean, like.
Oh, go ahead. You kind of said,
like,
yeah, I heard.
I know. I agree with what you're saying.
I heard the very beginning of what you said, but I couldn't hear anything after that. Could you repeat that?
All I really said is Roman doesn't need to look strong.
He definitely doesn't. I believe you're right about that. This could be a decent match, though.
He's strong enough. He's had the belt forever. Like, you don't have to worry about him looking weak just by like losing once, you know?
He is now the longest reigning WWE World Champion. They had him defend it over SummerSlam, and that's when he broke Hulk Hogan's record. So now he's
nuts.
Yeah. I know that they at least wanted him to get through that SummerSlam with it. So if he's going to drop it, it's got to be now, I think. And yes, Johnny Wayne Charm says, Matty Bot says, I saw what you guys actually, I'll just go back. He is one of those kind of guys, Johnny Wayne Charm says, I believe, talking about The Rock when I mentioned, his contract there. He says, he was agreeing with you, says, right, Doug, makes more sense. Mannybot 3000 says, yeah, I think that makes more sense too. Just build it with Rock and Roman. And then Johnny Wayne Charm says, a three-way is not a bad idea unless Vince is involved. That's good.
Yeah, I read that. That's excellent. That's great. That's very good.
Johnny Wayne Charms is hilarious. Roman is maximum levels of wet and slippery. He is gonna pop out of every hold. And yeah,
right.
Doug, let me ask you this. I've wanted to ask you this, but I keep forgetting. Because you were a professional wrestler. I don't know if anyone knows this. Bluster Douglas was a pro wrestler at one point. He wasn't in any of the big company like WWE.
Just the independents, but I did it.
But you did it what? Just the independence, but I did it, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
Oh, for a very long time. I wrestled for about 13, 14 years. I don't remember exactly how long it is.
So let me ask you this. Why do they come out with like wet hair?
Why do they wet their hair?
Yeah, like Steve Austin will like pour water on his head. Roman Reigns looks like he just got out of the shower and put on pants and came to the ring. Like, why do they do that?
Dry, long hair goes everywhere while you're wrestling.
Oh, okay. So wet.
Whereas if it's wet, it'll stay in place better. It won't get in your way as much.
Okay, I gotcha. I mean, AJ Styles didn't wet his hair, but
Yeah,
Roman
that's
Reigns.
the thing. Water and baby oil, like in the hair, if you have luck. AJ is one of the like few guys who just wrestles with his hair totally dry. Well, it's not totally dry. Like you can see, there's definitely some oil in it right now. It's very shiny.
Welcome to the stream, Juan Acevedo.
I also think AJ just has like natural, like perfect. Yeah. I think AJ Styles just has like natural, like perfectly straight hair that like doesn't misbehave or like get all frizzy and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I have to agree. It is not in his hair, in his face at all.
That.
Can you remember
The greased up death
Can you remember the last like modern day wrestling match that made you go, "Oh my god, these are two big stars. This is a huge match for sure."
Cena and Rock when they did that.
Cena and The Rock, okay. The one I have is Roman Reigns versus Sami Zayn at Fastlane last year when Sami Zayn came to do the match in like Quebec, and the place that they were wrestling at in Canada was like heavy on Sami Zayn, and it actually seemed like an epic match, and it was a very good match for sure. But before that, I remember the last time I got excited for a wrestling match. Probably the John Cena.
It definitely had that big match feel.
This one does not
the last
feel like
match
that.
really made me like feel that way that you're talking about.
Yeah.
What was that, bud?
Yes.
Yeah, the last one that really made me feel like that was
Yeah, you said
like that was great, and it felt like a big thing happening.
You said Daniel Bryan for the for when he won the WrestleMania that one year, because he kind of broke up there. Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah, that was huge.
AEW, yeah.
Okay, yes,
that felt like a big match build, and they gave them a lot of time. That was a really well done match.
Yeah, that was probably one of the better matches in AEW. Ooh, all right. Everyone's beating up Roman Reigns. Everybody has a beef with Roman Reigns, so he is going to be the one with the target on his back throughout the whole match. And hey, you could really maybe emphasis that everyone teamed up on Roman Reigns.
Jim apron is so bright.
Yep. I love Slim Jims, man.
You know, I'm at that age where a single. I love Slim Jims when I was little, but like they do not agree with me anymore.
Oh man, I love those meat sticks. They're so good. They are delicious. Spicy ones. I don't like the mild ones, like the regular Slim Jims.
Axe on a Slim Jim.
Oh. All right. So we have.
I don't mind the mild ones.
I need that spice, you know?
Yeah.
Juan Acevedo says, I thought Slim Jim backed out of the Rumble. I heard that too, but I also heard that they started to back it again. So I guess they came back. Yeah, you got to get the spicy ones. They're like a greasy guy bomb.
Stay away.
I like them. I like them a lot. They're healthy foods, you know? No, I'm kidding.
What?
It's meat. It's protein, right? No, I'm kidding. Gut bomb. See, I don't have the stomach issues with the Slim Jims, but hey, maybe I'm just, I don't know. So they're really using this table as a prop here. Okay.
For 3 minutes now. Yeah, let's see. Let's do something with it, boys.
Ooh. Now it's 9:44 right now. Do you think that the Royal Rumble is just going to happen? The regular Royal Rumble is just going to happen after this, and that's going to be the end of the night?
I mean, what else do they have planned on the card?
I don't know. I should have looked at it, but let
Because
me.
did I hear?
Hang on, repeat that. I didn't. You heard? I heard. Did I hear? And then that was it.
I heard a rumor Seth Rollins got injured.
Yes, he got hurt. So that could potentially, because they were kind of like building up to Seth Rollins and CM Punk for WrestleMania, and he is saying that he's gonna be back no matter what. But what if he isn't?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
but they don't have a match for his belt tonight, right? They don't have anything scheduled for that.
No, not for Seth Rollins' belt. So the other match that is going to happen, and this is confusing because, they're having the Undisputed Universal Championship right now, and then still to come, we're still supposed to see Logan Paul versus Kevin Owens for the United States title. So why are they? Unless it happened already. What the hell? Let me just double check and make sure that didn't happen already.
Yeah, see what we got. I mean, if they did. Hey, I gotta say this while you're doing that. I mentioned this on the test stream, but I don't have the audio on for the actual wrestling show, and I am missing. Like, the commentary is so bad these days. You can just watch these shows on mute, and you're probably getting a better experience out of it.
Yeah. The commentary is not very good anymore, unfortunately. And it looks, I don't think that
No.
Yeah, I don't think that they want, I don't. Yeah. I still think Jake Paul versus Roman Reigns is coming up later on. And I don't see why you would have these guys wrestle before them. Because this is the world title, you know what I mean? This is the top belt.
Unless it's just Roman wins and they know no one's going to really like that. So they're trying to hide it between the Rumble matches.
Potentially. Juan says it's Kevin Owens versus Logan Paul in a Japanese Death Force match. Do you know what that reference is?
That's excellent. That's good.
Logan Paul.
We don't have the biggest audience yet, but our chat is consistently funny.
Absolutely. Well, we got a good community here.
Not a lot of streams can say
that. Well, Juan is from our, from our fantasy football.
Juan's a bud
there. And everybody else from Super Saturday Morning. So we got some good people.
Juan also did some wrestling in his day, so Juan kind of knows what he's talking about.
And I assume Juan is watching as well on his own, correct?
wrestling fan. I know Juan checks out the big pay-per-views still.
Nice. Yeah.
Royal Rumble is definitely. I mean, Royal Rumble is the second biggest pay-per-view of the year, right? Like, there's no. If you're a wrestling fan and you can only watch like 2 pay-per-views, it's the Royal Rumble and it's WrestleMania.
Yeah. Although, if Vince McMahon is truly gone, like if he is truly out of here, gone forever,
Oh,
then
that body drop, that was big.
Yep. Juan says, I wrestled Doug and he wore a dress. Is this true, Doug?
Did I wear a dress?
He says, I wrestled Doug and he wore a dress.
Oh, yeah. Juan wrestled me in one of my dress matches.
You had a dress match? That's awesome.
I had a long going angle at a promotion for about a year where I lost a match to a woman. By the way, I just want to throw this out here. This will sound insane. I'm one of the pioneers of like women guys doing women versus men matches. Now everybody does them on every indie everywhere, but I started that stuff when that was like unheard of. And I lost a match, so I had to wear a dress until I won again. And I went on a big losing streak angle where people keep. And when I went out and wrestled, it was fun. I was a heel. The audience loved it. They loved making fun of me. It was a good time. It was a very fun angle. And yeah, one of my matches, I got to work with Juan, which I was very happy with. And he beat me, so the dress stayed on.
That's awesome. What was your finishing move when you were?
Pete. I'd go out as a heel. I'd be all mad about it, and I'd be like, "Nobody makes fun of me." And then the ring announcer, the music guy, would start playing "Dude Looks Like a Lady" by Aerosmith, and I'd get all mad and flustered. Stop! No, don't do that. Yeah, just good. The good stuff. The kid friendly. Everyone can kind of get it. Gets the audience involved. Gets them chanting. Gets them singing. Gets them laughing at the heel.
What kind of dress was it?
Oh, it was just like the biggest dress I could. I still had to like wrestle matches, so like I like tore up the skirt part so my legs could go as wide as they needed to, so I could still take bumps. You know, it wasn't a good. It was just like a really baggy dress. I just kind of. Because I needed to still wrestle. I still need to be in the ring and be able to do stuff. So we actually had a couple different dresses, I think. I think one of them got destroyed, so I had to get like a second one like halfway through the gimmick. Because, ideally, you just find one dress that would be your...
In a match like this, make no mistake about it. AJ wasn't.
That did not happen because I wrecked one of them. Tore it up somehow.
That's awesome. It was blue and gold.
Yeah, we also did that gimmick because it was like black and blue or like a gold and white dress thing went viral. Do you remember that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. When I looked at it, I thought it was blue and black. But most people that I spoke to said it was white and gold.
So we found a blue and the meme, but I wore it and I insisted it was white and gold, even though it was clearly blue and black.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, we gotta like play it in the back. Like we had a lot of fun. It was a very fun little gimmick. It was good because you could put me on like anywhere in the opening or like midway through. I didn't work a lot of main events with the dress, but when I finally won, it was pretty late in the card. And there's a great picture of me doing the Hulk Hogan where I'm ripping the dress off myself.
Nice.
Happened because they knew I wore that dress for so long. They were like, yeah, like they were with me when I was being a heel and celebrating that I could finally take this stupid dress off. There's a really good picture of it. I'll try to find it. It's me tearing it apart in my. the ring with me, and she's like super happy and like pointing, and we look a lot like the Mega Powers. We look a lot like Hogan and Randy Savage. So,
That's awesome.
not like physically, but just like our poses and stuff like that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Oh, Randy Orton was about to deliver the RKO to some. Oh, he's about to give it to AJ Styles here.
There it is.
That's one of the coolest moves in wrestling,
good.
the RKO / Diamond Cutter. And it's frozen, and we're going to get it back.
Absolutely.
And it looks like he hit it on...
They really built up the RKO, too. Like, it's a finish.
We missed Randy Orton. Oh, got pulled out. We missed Randy Orton hitting...
Oh, my God, it's Brodus Clay.
We missed Randy Orton hitting the Diamond or RKO on Roman Reigns from a Superman punch, which is a bummer.
What, the RKO on AJ? We saw that.
Yeah, no, we saw he hit it on Roman Reigns while we had a blackout there. Roman Reigns tried to hit him with a Superman punch, and he hit him with the RKO. So are they? This could be the next feud that they're hyping up to right now. Solo Sikoa. Yep. Here's the thing. With the heels, here's one of the things that the baby faces don't do. They don't call out the heels when they have people cheat like this enough. Like, they'll just acknowledge that they lost fairly to the champion.
Should be a bigger deal. It's tough to do in these matches, though, because it's just tough because these matches are like no disqualification by, just by the nature of the match itself. So it's tough to like hold the bad guy accountable.
Oh, say that again, Doug.
Where's AJ?
I think he's outside. I think he's outside right now. Yep, he is. He's right there. We're on the outside. AJ is gonna move. He's gonna move, and he's gonna go through the barricade.
Oh, 100%.
How did I know? Wow. Juan says Solo Sikoa, the charisma vacuum.
Yeah, right. If you don't know NOI family tree there.
Wait, repeat that?
Where does Solo fit in on the NOI family tree? Who is Solo related to?
I think he is cousins. If that I don't know.
I bet Juan knows.
Juan, let us know.
Good looking Superman punch by AJ.
Oh. I'm pretty glad they didn't make AJ Styles the champion there. Yep. I predicted that happening. Only because they keep doing that spot over and over again. One, two, and then everybody kicks out. He is the Usos' younger brother, says Juan. Thank you. After this match, I'm going to grab a soda and do a bathroom break. So if you could, hold the fort down for a moment.
Hey, as long as my microphone doesn't crap out.
That's all right.
Yeah, for sure. When this match is over, you
said?
Yeah, don't leave before it ends.
Of course not. I got to know what happens. Yeah. AJ Styles with the steel chair. By God.
Yeah, look at AJ's hair. It's getting a little more frizzy because he's been wrestling for a while, but
not.
I think the dude just naturally has super straight hair. Yeah. Stays where he wants it. What is he going to do with this chair? What is the plan here? You just going to bash him?
Looks like it. Well,
Yeah, I guess so. I thought like he was going to do something creative and interesting.
I'd hate to say it, but they might be making Roman Reigns look strong by having everybody tag, team up on him, and then now he's getting destroyed with a chair. But AJ Styles
Build
doing some
a WrestleMania match with any of these other 3 guys.
AJ Styles doing some very heelish situations here. Let me see. Is Randy Orton going to take him out with an RKO right here?
Prize RKO. It wasn't an RKO, but we knew it was coming.
Oh, spear by Roman Reigns.
He hits him with the big dog.
AJ uses Soul Glow. Oh. LA Knight getting his shit in. Let's see what happens. He's signaling for his finishing move.
Oh, AJ. Woof.
Yeah. Superman punch.
The big dog.
He hits the spear. 1, 2. And Roman Reigns looked strong. Okay.
Predictable.
Okay. I hope that it is Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns still. Now, there's a rumor you might see.
This was the right move.
Yeah. You might see.
I don't like Roman Reigns. I don't like his reign. And Roman is the guy to have in it.
Yeah. I think in order for Cody Rhodes to truly do the finish your story angle all the way,
he should beat Roman Reigns. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Do you think we see The Rock in the Royal Rumble?
Happen because haven't they been talking about CM Punk and Cody Rhodes? They want to do.
I think they're hinting to that, but I don't, because they had on Monday Night Raw they had like a face off in the ring with microphones. They had a little duel of the mic. So I think that's something that they're going to build to eventually, but not quite yet. Juan says, I knew AJ would take the pin. Yep, that would work. LA Knight is hot. Orton just came back. Roman and Cody needs to happen again, but I think Punk should win the Rumble. He also says, give Cody more adversity. And he says the Punk Cody thing was a red herring. It will happen, just not now. Correct. I agree. I think Triple H is going for the slow, but like a slow cooking approach to
over a year.
Wait, what's been over a year?
Cody Rhodes, this angle.
Oh yeah, with Roman Reigns, yeah. But I'm talking about with Cody Rhodes and CM Punk, they're gonna give that some time. But yeah, the slow build-up is what they're going for with this one for sure. Assuming that they put Cody Rhodes in the WrestleMania main event.
I don't know if that's really guaranteed right now. Like,
it all depends on what happens at the Rumble.
They are. I will say this though, with like every video package and with every little interstitial like this, they are showing Cody a lot. They're really.
They're really what?
Did Cody win the Rumble last year? Or did he get his title shot?
He won the Rumble. He was Gunther was first and he was second. And then at the very end of the Rumble, it came down to him and Gunther, and then he eliminated Gunther.
I think it'd be really hard to do Cody as a back-to-back Royal Rumble winner.
If he does it, he would join both Steve Austin and Shawn Michaels in that venture. I'm gonna run
back-to-back Royal
downstairs.
Rumbles? Are you kidding me? When was that?
97 and 98 for Steve Austin, and I don't remember Shawn Michaels when he did it. That one I could be wrong
Did
about.
Shawn? All right, you.
Say that again.
Juan is gonna tell me if Shawn Michaels won 2 Royal Rumbles in a row.
Yeah, let us know, Juan.
I said, go do your thing. I can hold it down.
Hold it
here.
down. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. All 2 or 3 of you. I'll be back.
All right. Are we gonna see this? Oh no, Vengeance is an NXT only pay-per-view, it seems. I don't know who these girls are. Is Lyra Valkyria the same woman as Sarah Logan? I don't know any of this. I'm lost without Scott here. Oh, that makes sense, Juan. Okay. There, yeah. So 95 was the match with Diesel. Oh, okay. That's not Sarah Logan. You should. Pretty good seats. I don't think that those shows are usually in pretty small arenas. Not like, 20,000 seaters. So it's a good experience. You're kind of close to the action. NXT tends to put on some pretty good shows. Wild Child, the official theme. I haven't heard any of it. I said earlier, I've had this entire thing on mute. Can someone tell me who this guy is? Who is that guy? With the facial tattoos. I thought he was Otis when I first saw him, but his name is like Jelly Roll or something. Yeah, exactly. WWF so up to date with their music using the black keys. Kevin Owens looks good. Looks like he's lost some weight. Oh my God, Logan! I'm about to watch a Logan Paul wrestling match. For those who long time, I've recently gotten back into it because Scott got me into it to do this. The rock is hot now. Let's use the black keys. But I hate that like Logan Paul is involved in it. He's none of these things. He's not an innovator or an actor. Maybe if we're lucky, Kevin Owens will kill him. Get some entertainment out of this match. I would be athletic too if I had enough money to just sit around and do nothing but go to the gym.
Congrats, Kevin Owens. You get to face the greatest United States champ in history, Logan.
This guy is like a professional entertainer, and I use professional and entertainer both in quotation marks. But he stinks at cutting promos, Logan Paul. Well, Scott's back. Did you cough directly into the microphone? Oh man, Logan Paul.
I'm back. Would I miss anything?
that you were able to knock me down is because
Yeah, we heard you cough when you came.
Sorry about that.
No, they've just been doing this thing. We're all talking about how much we don't like Logan Paul.
keep me down for 3 seconds, let alone knock me
He is a good athlete. I will give him that for sure. He
I was
is.
saying about Logan Paul, like, yeah,
But overall,
he's also like idly wealthy and doesn't have anything to do but like exercise.
yeah, absolutely. That's why he's, you know. Yeah, him and Jake Paul. You know, Jake Paul has all the time in the world to box all day. But another guy who's a great
Yeah.
athlete too. I mean, can't take that away from them. But as human beings, they're awful. Obviously, I don't think that's a new revelation or anything like that. From the Suicide Forest thing to the,
I also think he's really bad as a professional wrestler. Like in every aspect. I don't think there's anything that Logan Paul.
You don't think there's anything that what?
I don't think there's anything Logan Paul does well as a wrestler, like from a professional wrestling standpoint. He's extremely mid. Is he using Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus as his entrance music?
He should be naked
He
on
should.
it. That's what they're gonna do.
He should be naked Kevin Owens. So everyone at home can.
And have it be real bricks.
Yeah, it's already 10:10. When do these pay-per-views end? They really don't have to end at a specific time anymore, huh? Because they're like not real
I
pay-per-views.
don't think so, no. I imagine they're going pretty late though. Unless they have like a quick 5-minute match, which I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen either. I did hear that
Well, with a guy who really isn't.
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say? You heard what?
I was gonna say I did hear that Logan Paul is now full-time in the WWE, not just part-time. But go ahead.
Full-time wherever he wants to.
That's true.
Logan Paul could say he's a full-time gambler because he goes to the casino once a year, you know? He just said it's just depressing. Like coming from an age where we saw Benoit and all these stories of these guys who just busted their butt to become professional wrestlers. And then you just have like just give Logan Paul a belt. Like, terrible.
He comes out with the United States title in one hand and his shitty drink in the other. That belt design is definitely better than the last one, but it's nowhere near as good as the old WCW United States title design. That was the best belt, in my opinion. Yeah. Juan says Logan Paul is literally athletic and that's it. Can't work him up. He's a full-time douche. And being athletic and being a good professional wrestler are two very different things. Yes, the WCW US title was beautiful. That is one of my favorite title designs ever. Along with the old 90s, mid 90s to early 90s Intercontinental title.
With the red, white, and blue on it?
Yes, for the United States title. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that IC title was great too.
And the Intercontinental title that Shawn Michaels and the one that Austin threw into the lake when The Rock had it. Those were the cool. That was the cool Intercontinental title one before they had that crappy one in the late 90s, early 2000s. That one I hated. Let's see if
wasn't as nice looking.
Yeah, let's see if Logan Paul does well here. We'll see.
I mean, I imagine this is going to be short because with a guy who's like new, like Logan Paul is, and doesn't like. Look at this con man.
Yeah.
This
This
scumbag.
crypto.
Logan is selling stupid.
Selling stupid what?
This is like the lowest kind of human, next to like Vince McMahon. You know, like what was that?
You said something stupid what?
He's just a con man, Logan Paul. He sells energy drinks to children.
Yeah, he does the crypto rug pull.
Total scumbag, classless scumbag, and they're like putting a belt on him.
And of course he's gonna be the heel as well, right?
Ooh, there's some realness behind those stomps right there. Almost fell over from a kick. Crappy Irish whip. Kevin Owens looks good, man. Like he's clearly lost a bunch of weight.
Yes, he is definitely. Yeah, he definitely lost a lot of weight, and he's gotten very crisp as time has gone on. Right into the apron. He's going to go 15 to 20. I thought the match between Logan and Roman should have been a short match, and Roman should have killed him, but it was like 25 minutes, I believe. Yeah, that was when they did that in Saudi Arabia, right?
Match, but I heard about it.
Yeah. That was the one where he took an Instagram video of him doing an elbow through the table to Roman Reigns. Which to us that's stupid, but I can understand them doing that for like a youth point of view.
It broke the internet.
Yeah. One of those things, yeah. That's as much
Well, here's the thing though, like that. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, Logan Paul for a long time. Like, oh no, because they're gonna use him because he brings these new eyes. He's got this other audience. He can blah 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 blah. But he's been around for like a year at this point, and he hasn't moved the needle.
He really hasn't. No.
Like it hasn't materialized. This thing that people found in like major matches isn't happening. Like the ratings haven't seen a giant spike because Logan Paul is involved. Like none of that has happened. So it's hard to that he's bad and his matches are bad because he's going to do this thing, but that thing has not come true. It's an idea people have. Oh,
he missed him.
Yeah, it was a little hot.
Yeah, great athlete. You can
oh man,
you can clearly see that he is a great athlete, but
yeah, he almost jumped right over Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
But he's sloppy. Like he doesn't like.
Yeah, he's gonna tighten up.
Like put a guy in place, or like those knees he was doing were bad. Same move, crossbody, high crossbody.
And very athletic, but it didn't really look like he did any damage.
He got all of it.
It didn't really look like it did damage, though. Yeah, let's show the replay where he almost botches this. Yeah.
Ooh. See, like where your head is, that's forcing your head back faster than the rest of your body. And when you're on the outside, that's really, really dangerous.
Yeah. Using that woman's submission move. Yeah. AJ. Yeah, just AJ, right?
AJ who?
CM Punk's wife. He's a worse Adam Page, and Adam Page to me isn't anything special either. And yes, I agree. Adam Page is this guy that is, highly touted in AEW. However, I don't really think he's that big of a deal.
I mean, I think that's kind of fallen off. I don't know if he's like, if you could say he's highly touted in AEW anymore, even. The bloom has fallen off the rose. Adam Rose. When is his WrestleMania moment?
Adam Rose.
Again, yeah. That's another women's move. Logan Paul is just stealing moves from the women wrestlers.
Yeah, I was going to say. I've seen a couple of those already. Let's see. He's going to...
Yeah, he did that submission, and he just did like the guillotine leg drop thing.
Yeah, Swan says he's fallen off since the AEW title win. He won it and then went nowhere with it. And I think the CM Punk's comments about him definitely hurt him too. He called him a empty-headed fuck, I believe. And he tried to steal.
Why?
Oh, go ahead.
That makes me mad.
Wait, say that again.
I'm mad that Logan Paul did.
Okay,
the
619. Yeah, that was stupid.
I'm mad Logan Paul did the 619.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Like, and you have a guy on your roster right now who is also Rey Mysterio.
Yep.
Like Logan, you don't do moves that everyone else is doing.
I agree.
Kevin.
Nice. I've always liked that move from Kevin Owens, the cradle neck breaker there. Back breaker, neck breaker, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Shoulder breaker. Cradle shoulder breaker.
Very unique looking. I would say that his knee.
Yeah. Headbutt. Chest chop. Chest chop again. Putting him into the corner. I think this match is probably going to end soon.
Stop covering up Logan Paul.
Yeah, Logan Paul seems to be selling the kind of insignificant things, but then there were some things where he got, like, the shoulder breaker should have kept him out for a while. Frog splash.
Bullfrog splash.
That was a nice frog
splash. Of course,
splash.
He kicked out. Wrestling experience just kicks out of finishing moves. Sure, why not? Brilliant. I hate Logan Paul. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Yeah, it's a weak attempt to try to get more youth into the WWE.
Sorry, folks. I don't want to be super negative. I don't mean to be.
Hey.
I swear there are things that I really like, and I'll try hard to be positive. But there's some stuff. I'm just looking at it, and I'm realizing, like, I'm watching the show run by... should be arrested for the things he's done to this woman that's still alive because they take blood money from Saudi Arabia, and now I have to watch a Logan Paul match. Like, there's nothing that's appealing about this to me anymore. This is why I stopped watching it.
But I dragged you back in to make you watch this with me.
This is just goofy. You drag me back in. You know what? But it is fun because I'm like, listen, I don't... If people will listen to me explain why this is so awful, like, I'm fine with that.
Everybody here agrees.
Good looking splash.
Johnny Wayne Charm says, y'all are all good. Logan is a chode. Juan says, it's okay, Doug. I have the same thought since I left the biz too. Tim P says, it's all good. I dislike both of them. Never liked KO, but at least he works. LOL. It's sad seeing the decline, but fun to watch, says
Like,
Matty Bob.
you know, KO is a wrestler. He knows what he's doing.
Yep.
Yeah, it is too. It is. And, you know, we're optimistic. We're here because we're holding out hope that we're going to see something, and we're going to. What a wonderful moment. But I don't know, we've waited for those moments for so long and they just never come. More often you just get stuff like this. I'm also here because it is interesting to see what's going to happen with Vince moving on, and they're really in pro wrestling. It is interesting.
Absolutely. And yeah, that's why we're here. We are fans of professional wrestling. We are, we might not.
We're huge fans. Like, I can vouch for Scott on that. He's been a fan since he was a little kid, and so for negative, it's because we love professional wrestling so much.
Yep.
And we have both personally seen just how great pro wrestling can be. And it's upsetting when it isn't that great, because instead you're putting on matches with YouTube stars
who sell shitty energy drinks.
55-year-old men, because, you know, the print. Yeah, it's there's just so much crap that goes on with it. And the Vince McMahon stuff this week, it's like, of course that would happen, you know? Like, just when you think it can't get any lower, they go lower. It's very disappointing. But we still hold out hope. We're still waiting for that they could do something right and do something brilliant.
Yeah, we act, when we talk badly about it, it's because we know it can be way better than what it is. And we see what it is right now, or we just want the wrestling industry to be healthy. We want new fans to come in. We want the old fans to be able to enjoy it. And it's
oh no, it's Drake. Yeah. Who is this guy? Am I supposed to know who this is?
I don't know who this is.
This is another YouTuber.
I don't know who this guy is. Is he supposed to be some guy on his podcast?
I don't think this is a real security thing because the camera is staying on them. If this guy was a real crazy fan, like, we wouldn't see this. I thought it was Seth Green. Hey guys, be on Robot Chicken, season 55, coming soon.
Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
Johnny Wayne said, "Oh, that makes sense." His boo. Yeah, that's good stuff. What is happening? I think we're supposed to know who that is. Is that Mr. Beast?
No, it's not Mr. Beast. No.
Is that him?
No.
Is it Sniper Wolf? That's the only other YouTube.
No, Sniper Wolf is a woman.
Have the guys from Red Letter Media do a run-in. I'll recognize them.
Yeah, see, I don't know who that person. Why did that spot happen?
It was Mr. Beast. He wanted to give Kevin Owens $10,000.
Kevin Owens is going to get eliminated, or not eliminated, disqualified.
I'm telling you.
Sniper Wolf.
Well, that's what he gets for betraying Mr. Beast.
They kept saying his name was Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff Beast. Jeff is a...
Jeff Beast.
Future World Champion.
My God, it's Jeff Beast.
Yeah, I think Matty Bot is right on. It's a Logan Paul podcast guy.
Yeah. See, I know that he has that guy Mike with him, who I don't know, but I would have recognized Mike just because I've seen he's they're all over my YouTube feed. But that other guy,
Yeah.
I don't know who Jeff is. It's like, oh, Jeff's here. Things are about to take a turn for the
Yeah,
worst.
Sniper. Yeah, that's the angle they're building. That's the angle they're building. Sniper Wolf is going to stalk Kevin Owens and show up outside his house and dox him. Kevin Owens is a strong guy.
So Logan.
Oh, he's Logan's manager, Juan says. Yes, perfect. I can't wait for his big match at WrestleMania, because why not?
Yeah. Do you think they redo this match at WrestleMania? Well, they did have Austin.
I like
Theory.
Kevin Owens just keep fighting the show.
Where did he pick up there? So none of us know anything about Logan Paul. You wouldn't know unless you watched the show, which I don't because I'm a 30-plus-year-old.
Yeah.
And yes, Johnny says, LOL, I say that too, yet I watch hours of tunes every Saturday. But you know what? Cartoons are awesome. Logan Paul sucks.
Yeah, but those cartoons have so much more entertainment
Yeah.
value than what we're watching right now. Like, those cartoons are great.
You can't tell me Logan Paul is better than Ulysses 31. No way. You can't tell me he's better than the Jason the Wheel Warriors.
Oh, no way.
Visionary.
Ulysses 31. Ulysses 31 also has better entrance music than any wrestler.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
Ulysses. No one else can do the things you do.
Ulysses.
That is a classic tune for sure.
It's a banger.
Dragon Ball
Dragon
Bridge
Ball
greater than
Bridge.
Logan Paul. Even low pole position beats Logan Paul. Yes.
Beats Logan.
Tim P with the Ulysses.
No one ever does the things you do. Now, so in the
Oh, you broke up there. So you said so in
Ripley,
the and then
but how she has a few glaring problems. Oh, sorry. I was just saying on the test stream we talked about how much I do like Rhea Ripley because she looks unique. She's a good wrestler.
Yeah.
But she has a few things working. One of those I saw today because there was a YouTube short of her like entering the arena, and she just cut like a quick 15-second promo while she was walking, and I couldn't understand a word of it. She has like problem where she like mumbles and she slurs her words, and it's really tough to get through it. I want to like Rhea Ripley, but she makes it very hard.
Yeah, her accent is pretty thick, but so is she. She another wrestler that
Shockingly,
I'll go ahead. Say it again.
Shockingly thick. Like
Yes.
It's unbelievable how tough it is to understand her.
But she's good in the ring.
So this is it, huh? Straight into the Royal Rumble match.
Yep. So 2 matches, which they should have had. It should have been Kevin Owens and Logan Paul before the 4-way match. It shouldn't have been after. like I understand the Royal Rumble coming
Like,
after that because it's the Royal Rumble. It's called the Royal Rumble, but the United States Championship should have been defended before the world title. It just that makes perfect sense to me. But it
it's
does
just
kind of,
both of the guys who came in retained.
yeah, they did. Oh, what's
This match we're about to see has a lot of heavy lifting it needs to do because this pay-per-view, Bayley won and the two champions.
Oh, they beat the new Tropicana field attendance record has been broken.
This Rumble match better be great.
4,044 people. Good job, WWE, I guess. I don't know.
Punk.
CM Punk getting the stretches
He's
in.
Great. Just let him win. He's never won a Royal Rumble, has he?
I don't know. Uruz is here. 41054 for Uruz. How you doing, buddy? He's from the Saturday morning cartoons as well.
He is not one.
He is not. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think CM Punk ever won a Rumble match. All right,
I'm saying Cody. Who do you guys
pick
The Rock
in a surprise entrance? What did you say, Scott? You said Cody?
I think Cody's going to be the winner tonight. Do you think we see Okada tonight?
That would be pretty.
Corporate Kane.
Well, he's like, did they sign him or he just left New Japan?
So he has not signed. Supposedly he has not signed anywhere yet. I guess he still has some dates to go to in New Japan. So I don't know.
Very unlikely we see him here tonight.
Yeah, unless Triple H reached out to New Japan and said, "Hey, can we have him for tonight?" Because I mean, you did see Jordan Grace and Naomi from TNA come to the Royal Rumble tonight, so it is possible that they could potentially.
That was interesting. The fact that Jordan Grace showed up, I thought was pretty cool.
Plus, there haven't been a lot of crazy surprises in the Royal Rumble the past few years for the men's, so it would be nice to see like something crazy like that.
I mean, given how dull the rest of this pay-per-view has been, like, this is the time to pull the trigger on The Rock. Like, have him be number 30, have that big pop, have him toss out the last couple guys. All right, we got bets for Cody, CM Punk. Couple bets for Cody. I say we're going to see a surprise Rock entrance. He's going to win it.
Corporate Kane. I forgot that was a thing.
This is going to have a lot to live up to for me. Oh, go ahead, bro.
No, I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
Don't gaslight me.
I didn't say anything. I swear.
Where I heard you say something. Gaslighting isn't real. You made it up because you're insane.
Well, before I was rudely interrupted. No, kidding.
This Rumble, I watched old Royal Rumbles the last couple of weeks. Like I saw 1988, I watched 1990, I watched 92, I watched the Ric Flair one. I watched 2002.
2002. Oh man, that's when I started getting out of it.
Those were really, really good.
Is 2002 the one where he?
When was that?
The 2002 one, the one where they had that dusty finish, and then Vince McMahon came out and tore his quads.
Because I think 2002 was Triple H on the way to WrestleMania 18.
Oh, okay.
And then the next year was Benoit. No, Benoit would have been 20. Who won the Royal Rumble? Oh, Brock Lesnar. That when Brock Lesnar wins. And then it was Benoit, and I think the year after Benoit was Cena and Batista.
Okay.
I think I might be wrong on that. Actually, yeah, that year might have just been Batista.
I know it was supposed. I believe it was supposed to be
Juan
Batista.
will know. Juan can correct me in chat.
But then both of them got eliminated by accident, and then Vince McMahon came out angry, and then he like tore a quad getting into the ring, and he basically just like
He blew out.
What did he blow out?
A shocking double quad tear.
And then I guess he blew up. He tore or blew out the second one because they were trying to help him, and he refused help. And so as a result, he hurt his other leg.
That's a good one from Matty Bot 3000. He took an arrow to the knee. On the way to the ring.
C4 instead of Prime.
Yeah.
So Jey Uso is number 1.
Yeah, that's.
Let's get this stream back here.
They've done it way too much where they do like, the two guys who are going to last until the end come in early. Like just started off with a couple like tag team guys, a couple like mid guys,
Yeah, absolutely.
Like they used to do. Like again in '88, the two that started were Axe and Smash of Demolition. And then they that it's every man for himself because Axe and Smash, instead of just waiting, went right after each other. Which they also did, and I think another one I watched recently where it was Matt and Jeff Hardy were the first two out there. So Jay's the first one. I wonder if the other one's gonna be Jimmy. Or is Jimmy? Look at all these lasers just for Jey Uso.
It's Jay, everybody.
Jay.
You were right.
Are they gonna do the?
Who called that? That?
He's looking at it like it is. It is, yeah.
It's like
Juan said it.
Who's gonna win?
I also made mention of Demolition and the Hardy Boys going at each other. There's the first two, so this works.
Who's gonna win, the red one or the blue one? Now you already know they're gonna be in the ring for a long time. Both of them. They're gonna last.
I hope not. They just did that with the women's Rumble. Like,
I think this is going to
them by like 3 or 4.
They're going to do this at WrestleMania. They have to.
Bro versus bro.
Jey Uso looks conflicted. Jimmy looks like he wants to kill him. My floor plat.
The whole family is really bad at making like facial expressions. Roman does the same thing. You just say Roman has this look on his face. It's like, what are you trying to convey, man? Like, calm. I don't get it. You guys remember Yeet? I remember Yeet.
Oh yeah, Yeet. First, there was Awesome 316.
Jimmy was still holding on to it.
And then there was Yeet.
evolution of the perfect catchphrase. Step 1, Austin 316. Step 2, yeet.
Austin 316 to yeet. Yeet.
Why is Jay blocking all of... No way. All right, no, they won't stay.
Oh, kick to the head.
He got him with the...
Oh, nice kick missed.
Oh, man.
Super kick.
You know,
You what?
Match than a Young Bucks match any day.
You would rather?
I would much rather watch an Usos match than a Young Bucks.
I agree, 100%. Young Bucks are.
All right, here's the guy who's going to eliminate. Omos or Braun Breaker. I was wrong.
Grayson Waller. Oh, what's he going to say?
What is his gimmick? He's a stand-up comedian. Comes out, he's like, "What's the deal with airline?"
He's like, "I am the
What's
guy."
What's the deal with the Royal Rumble?
The more cringe thing is this mic work. I don't think he got eliminated technically yet. Grayson Waller, he had a situation where he went on Good Morning America last week in Australia. And I guess the interviewer asked him and LA Knight to do their finishers. And LA Knight, I guess, was sitting on a couch and said, "Yeah, if I give you my finishing move, you wouldn't be able to take it. You'd be hurt." And Grayson Waller flipped out and be like, "You're insulting me because it's my finishing move, blah, blah, blah." Like trying to protect the honor of the business, but it looked really stupid and cringe. Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea who Grayson Waller is. This is a guy I do not recognize at all.
Yeah, he's kind of a nobody. I don't think he's anything very special.
Is he Australian? Is that like his gimmick?
Yes. He's from down under, mate.
All right, here we go. This is the guy who's going to eliminate everyone.
Wait, who is this?
That guy.
Andrade. Andrade is back from AEW.
Wow, what an outfit.
I like Andrade.
Poor AEW.
I think his biggest knock is that he doesn't know very good English.
Got a great look. Like facially, he looks fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
He's good in the ring, too.
La Sombra. I used to
love all his...
Go ahead.
Judas effect. I think he really just did it to that guy. I wonder if that was like a dig.
It might have been. Dude, Chris Jericho and Tony Khan.
Feed me
they just
more. Ryback will become
Ryback. I don't think Ryback.
He was doing the feed me more. Listen, don't say the word Ryback because we may only have like 9. Ryback will find out we were talking about him and he will show up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Drag this whole thing down.
He does like go after like even like the smallest like people.
He like obsessively looks for mentions of himself online.
Watch, he's gonna come in here. You're gonna see him typing.
Avoid
in the
talking
joke.
about Ryback because I don't want to deal with Ryback.
What did you guys say about me?
Yeah, Ryback will be number 5.
Carmelo
I heard
Hayes.
you guys were talking shit.
This guy's a Boston native.
Hey. Yeah, I wrestled him.
You wrestled him? Nice. So you have wrestled this guy coming down to the ring right now.
I did. He was super. What was that?
So you wrestled this guy. Nice. And then you said yes.
I did, yeah. When he was like first starting out, he was super nice, super friendly, listened. I called the match because I was the guy who had a lot more experience than him. And he was so nice to work with. He listened to everything I said. He followed along perfectly. I don't know him like super well, but like every interaction I've had with him has been say about him. So it's cool to see him doing this good. I'm very happy to see him.
I know that he was the NXT North American champion. And I think he came close to.
But now he's like in the depth spot in the Rumble. He's in there with the job squad.
But I mean, I'm sure that this means that they're going to promote him to the main roster soon. And there's going to be no Kevin Dunn.
They should. I mean, he's athletic. He's talented. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
There's going to be no Kevin Dunn whispering into Vince McMahon's ear like, oh, this guy's a good wrestler. He's not a good sports entertainer type of thing. So both Uso brothers still in the ring. Oh, we got Shinsuke Nakamura. This guy
good stuff. Here we go.
This guy's my favorite. This guy's my favorite wrestler.
Carmelo's gonna get to be in the ring with Shinsuke. That's so cool. It's like him or AJ Styles are like the best workers on the roster.
Mm-hmm. You know what happened to Shinsuke Nakamura? He gave John Cena, I forget what move he used on John Cena. And it was bad to the point where John Cena almost got hurt. And since then, Vince McMahon lost his trust in Shinsuke Nakamura. But he hasn't done anything stupid since, so that move right there, John Cena landed on his head and almost got hurt. Nice.
Oof, beautiful.
Boom by a knee.
Shinsuke is great because there's a real
nice
that you believe. Like Shinsuke is a professional wrestler. He makes you buy what he's selling in a way that a lot of guys, like no one else who's in the ring right now, can really do.
And he was into mixed martial arts too. So this guy's an actual martial artist. He came from New Japan when they were using that strong. They call him King of Strong Style.
He wrote a book before he got to WWE. What was that?
No, go ahead.
Lucky number 7. Who's this? Oh,
Santos Escobar. This guy used to be. If you ever watched Lucha Underground, he was King Cuerno, who was, in my opinion, one of the better wrestlers on there. And he was La Fantasma, I believe, in AAA. And now he is Escobar. But yeah, him and Andrade should have a good match if they're gonna go into that feud. That would be cool if they had them both go at it. Santos Escobar is another charisma vacuum. They keep pushing him. He's great at the lucha stuff. Other than that, yawn. Tim P says, yes, Shinsuke is an entertainer with skills. Absolutely. I like Andrade more. Keep him off the mic, though. LOL. Yes, Andrade does not know English very well at all. And, yep, they're making...
Oh, they're doing the stare down.
So it looks like Escobar is giving a smile and Andrade is looking like he doesn't want to be friends with him. Let's see.
Back?
He turns his back on him. Why would you turn your back like that? That's unrealistic.
Because he betrayed the brotherhood
Of Latino people.
You can say that. I can't say it. You can get away with that stuff.
I am Puerto Rican.
Yeah, you got the. You can say whatever.
But
you
I don't
want.
look Puerto Rican. I look like a Scottish person. My
Like a
dad's
simple white
simple white boy.
Scotty Wallace.
Yes. We got Karrion Kross coming to the ring. This guy that they have tried
Where's
to,
his Roman gladiator helmet?
this guy that they have tried to get over, and he looks frustrated. He's like, why can't I get over?
Is that Scarlett Bordeaux with him still?
Yep. That's his girlfriend. That's the one thing that, keeps him in the business.
That's what keeps him around, yeah.
Karrion Kross is Puerto Rican too? I didn't know that. And Juan is Puerto Rican. Hell yeah. It's a Puerto Rican party in here.
That's cool. I mean, it's all America, so.
Exactly, yeah.
We're all friends and countrymen here.
Absolutely, that we are.
Be foreigners allowed in our city. Puerto Rico is part of the U.S., so that's cool.
Juan says, I wish I had a green card. You know what? Cabbage Patch Dolls. That's how you get them. Oh, he's coming out. Dominic Mysterio. Ooh, wow. Big entrant. Come on, where are the surprise entrants that are?
The literally all. So the ring is in.
The ring is what?
Man, and two Samoans. Entirely Puerto Ricans. Or Latinos. Dominic isn't Puerto Rican. And one Japanese man. Oh. One. And that's pretty much it. And the Samoans. Are the Usos still in?
Yes. Both Samoans are still in. Number 1 and number 2 are still in the ring.
Dominic Mysterio is going to do his first stay outside while most of the match goes on.
Taking his time.
Oh, no, exactly.
Oh, Karrion Kross is gonna. Oh, that was nice. It's a shame
Dominic
he can't.
Mysterio, except for his hair. Got great hair. He's nice with it. This is just death. Remember how I was saying this Royal Rumble match? No lifting.
Wait, say that again. You said
this is just dragging. This is a slog already. We're only on like number.
Oh yeah.
I said this match is just dragging. Like this is a slog already.
I'm waiting for the entrant that's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe he's here. You know, I'm waiting for that one.
Coming soon. They know it's kind of a lull. They got
like Carlito. Who gives a shit? Like, oh, he spits.
Another Puerto Rican.
Hey.
What is happening here?
Now that is cool though. That is Puerto Rican.
Is the show in Puerto Rico?
It's at the Tropicana Field or Tropicana whatever. I don't know.
I guess he's Mexican.
I thought he was Puerto Rican actually. Oh wait, no. Never mind. The worker you were talking about.
Yeah, Carlito. more Puerto Rican than Carlos Colon. Ow, my face.
Carlos Colon's a piece of garbage.
He's pretty evil. His kids are still in wrestling though.
Yeah, and okay. Oh yeah, he bites the apple and spits it
Now
out.
spit in the
Ooh.
face of people who don't want to be cool. Carlito is the weirdest nostalgia act for me because he wasn't super over. Like
No,
when he
not
was
at
a
all.
wrestler. He had a very brief. It lasted like 4 weeks, but they keep like bringing him back, and they'll like stop the whole match so he can chew on an apple. It's like no one really cares that much about.
Okay, you
Is
gotta.
he gonna take this from?
We need you to go out, do your thing, and do the apple thing. We want to pay you all this money to do the apple.
We know people love that. Carlito eating apples and Logan Paul are gonna save this show.
They're gonna have him.
Oh, Bobby Lashley's in here, huh?
Yeah, they're gonna have him eliminate a couple of people here. Hopefully, they make Shinsuke at least look strong here.
What's Bobby Lashley been doing lately?
He's been in the company. He kind of goes back and forth from being a baby face and a heel. I think he's currently a heel right now.
Oh.
That looked pretty bad. The spear that he
nice.
did.
That was nice.
That was nice though. Yeah, that like elevated choke slam thing.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Hey, that spear looked good. I think the first one that he did
like spin out of it.
Yeah, the first one that he did was sloppy, but that one was good.
It's very strange.
They're gonna have him eliminate Bobby Lashley? Nope. Spear. Bobby Lashley eliminates Karrion Kross.
Kross gets tossed out too. Bobby Lashley cleaning house.
Bobby Lashley's probably gonna eliminate your buddy here. Oh, these are the guys that Karrion Kross is forming a stable with.
What?
Yeah, the Authors of Pain, or
yeah, they're Occam and Razar, right?
Yeah, so I think those are the.
They're still around.
They just came back recently. They were fired like a couple years ago, and now they just recently came back.
Yeah.
1997 all over again.
Gang Wars.
Oh, the Street Profits are here. Engaged in a feud that I don't know about.
I guess they couldn't get into the Royal Rumble match.
All right, who's coming out?
This is silly. Why doing this while someone else is like coming out?
Oh, is this going to be Gunther? No, it's going to be one of the tag team members of that tag team.
One of the twinks.
Ludwig Kaiser, the twink. Yeah, this guy's not too bad. Nothing really stands out, but he doesn't suck. WTF is this? Hey, what up, Jason Smith? How you doing? Thanks for jumping in, Jason, says the perfect dog. And I don't know either, Tim P. I don't know.
Yeah, these guys who like hang out with Gunther are both like they're solid wrestlers, but just I don't know, they're teeny tiny.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, they're not. Nothing sticks out that makes them special, or nothing makes them think, oh, okay, I need to make sure I watch the Imperium wrestle this week. You know, it's like, yeah, they're there. That's it. If they weren't there, it wouldn't mean anything.
That was quick.
Okay, we're at number 13 so far. Austin Theory's coming out. Nothing so far. We had, I liked Shinsuke Nakamura. There's a couple of decent wrestlers in there, but
Does Austin Theory have his magic? Does Austin Theory have his egg? Remember the egg of power?
Yeah, Vince McMahon was coming out with the egg, and he goes, "Oh, the egg, oh,
Egg.
oh the egg." That was such a stupid thing.
Just
Wasn't it like
trying
to promote some movie or something?
The egg has power. By the power of the egg, make my sexual assault charges go away.
Oh, the egg's gonna make it all go away.
Vince has clearly lost his damn mind.
That was a cool move that Austin Theory did to your buddy there.
I'm sorry. I couldn't focus on the match.
That was a vibrating egg, says Johnny Wayne Charms. 2, 1. Who's coming out?
Egg Bobby Lynch.
Finn Balor.
Hey, here we go. Talent.
Yeah. Rumor is.
This is reminding me a lot because I said I went through.
Go ahead.
I was saying I went through some old WrestleManias. Royal Rumbles. This one is reminding me a lot of that 2002 one. It was just all jobbers for the first like 20 numbers. And then like Austin, Triple H, Kurt Angle all started coming out one after the other. So, did they eliminate Carmelo?
No, Carmelo's still there. Now he's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, Finn Balor.
Right. Good showing, young man. Good showing.
There's a rumor that Finn Balor's contract is up after WrestleMania. I hope they re-sign him. But I don't want him to work in the Judgment Day. I want him to kind of do his own thing again, or have his own group that isn't.
I don't think there's anything left to do. Like, and listen to me. I want to preface this by saying I'm a huge Finn Balor fan. I really like Finn Balor. I don't think there's anything left for him to do in the WWE.
I agree.
I hope the guy retires gigs and spends the rest of his days happy with his beautiful wife and healthy and not having a banged up body and not just showing up for no reason at wrestling shows. Hey, here's Kodo.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes.
Hey. Now we get Kodo. All the talent is coming into play now.
Well, we still have, we still got CM Punk to come out here. And hopefully we're going to get some good surprise entrance. Like, what if we see like a Okada, Kazuchika Okada, or like maybe an MJF? That would be cool. I still want to see that. Oh my God, he's still around, or
he's not coming. MJF isn't going to be here.
Like, oh my God, this guy came from that promotion. Like, that's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Oh. Gunther, I'm sure, is going to be
used
in the
to get
Royal
with like
Rumble.
the Monday Night Wars when like a guy who was on the other show would show up on the other one all of a sudden.
Yeah, like that's
and
what
we really
need.
Don't get that anymore because there aren't like major promotions like Jade Cargill showing up. I mean, she's been with.
Yeah, we knew that she signed with the WWE, but we didn't know when she was going to appear, and now she finally did.
Yeah.
He threw his belt into the crowd. How is he going to keep up his
fly? That was
Now,
It's Finn and
yeah,
Dominic.
Dominic and Finn are part of the same group, the Judgment Day. So obviously they're going to team up. And I should also note that Jimmy and Jay Uso, the number 1 and number 2 entrants into the Royal Rumble, are still in the ring. We have number 16 coming out right now.
Otis walks like Otis.
Bronson Reed.
Oh.
Bronson Reed looking strong. He's probably going to eliminate Nakamura. I hope not, though. Nakamura's still in there. So I think Nakamura is the third longest surviving wrestler in there. Unless there's somebody in there that was in there before him, but I don't think there is.
Jimmy and Jay Uso.
Well, besides them, I said he's the third.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy and Jay Uso are obviously the first and the second. I'm not sure if Andrade was in there before or after.
You may have noticed.
Go ahead.
After Andrade was 4.
Okay. So then
no, Shinsuke.
Oh yeah, that Camacho guy was
Shinsuke
4th.
was 5, I believe.
Yeah, the Camacho guy was the 4th one.
Yeah. So what I was going to point out to people who are watching this is Dominic and Finn are like with each other all the time in this match. And that's so Finn can like guide Dominic and try to show him like, you know, we can do. Juan, is Big E like healthy enough?
Let's see. Let's see. No, it's Kofi Kingston. Damn it. Yeah, I heard that Big E had to retire for good now.
Yeah, he destroyed his neck from what I heard. I mean, at his size, I don't know if he's gonna come back, man. I don't know if it'd be smart for him to come back.
No, he broke his neck, right?
That's the crazy thing about wrestling. Yeah, he did. I was gonna say that's the crazy thing about wrestling is like it's all fake. Like Big E was to come back super hurt. You could work around it, you know, if you're smart about it. But people get hurt so much. Oh no, Shinsuke's out.
Yeah. And Juan says he broke his neck taking a belly to belly. Yeah, I thought that's what happened.
Yeah, I there.
Yeah, it's not smart taking one of those moves where someone throws you over their back like that and make you flip over. Like, it's not smart doing a move like that outside.
No, especially on the outside. I think wasn't it Braun Breaker who gave it to him too?
I don't remember. Juan will tell us.
You know, it's just not good. And like Big E didn't jump as good as you need to for that stuff too. Like the fault isn't entirely on Braun Breaker. It's an ugly, ugly move. Like they both messed up. True. Good point. Good point. When kids used to ask me if wrestling is fake, I would always say it's as real as your imagination.
There's Gunther. This guy's gonna.
Did he work?
Go ahead.
Didn't he work as Walter in NXT? Or like on the Indies, or like in the English version of NXT? Didn't he go as Walter, like all capital letters, for a while?
I'm not sure. I wasn't too familiar with him before his WWE run. Johnny Wayne Charms. It's still real to me, damn it.
I love that guy, that crying nerd.
I just want to thank each and every one of y'all for all you done to your bodies. Thank you
Yeah,
for
Juan
saying
confirmed
what
it. He
needed to
didn't
be
just go as Walter.
said.
All right, so he owes me some money. I came up with that gimmick.
Thank you for saying what needed to be said. I don't want to see another one of these. And you hear like the wrestlers like, calm down, dude.
Is that the guy? Is that like more of his speech? I don't remember.
Well, no, one of the guys like said like, calm down, man. And then at the end, like when he said after the say what needed to be said part, you hear one guy go, well, thank you, man. And then like they're like gonna say something, but it cut away. I wanted to see what they said after that, but oh, don't eliminate Gunther now, please. Come on.
No, he's not going to go out now.
On Monday Night Raw, they teased a Gunther Seth Rollins feud, actually.
Just like clobbered Kofi.
Kofi Kingston gone.
Oh, man. Kofi. Oh.
6, 5.
Kofi from being a main eventer now to just getting tossed out midway through the Royal Rumble. That sucks. Poor Kofi.
Got another meh wrestler here.
It's Handsome Johnny.
So the potential spoilers that we could have, because I don't think we know if MJF is officially signed with AEW or not. There's no actual news, so that could be a potential appearance. Maybe they did a good job keeping Okada, under wraps for now. Do you think we see Brock Lesnar tonight? Probably not. Oh, he's a New England guy? Ivar? Nice. I did not know that.
Why they would bring Lesnar in, except to set up for another Lesnar-Roman Reigns match. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I was just saying that Ivar. Juan said that Ivar was a New England guy.
Yep, he's another guy who wrestled.
Juan, that was Warbeard?
His first gimmick.
Okay, I saw Warbeard in 2017. I thought he was wrestling as I thought he was wrestling as the Viking. I don't know what the hell they were called, War Machine or something like that.
Yes.
And he is
one of the Viking guys.
So I thought this was a different wrestler. I remember he could do a mean moonsault off of the top turnbuckle. It was a New England company, and Cody Rhodes actually went on the card as well.
His first gimmick around here was Handsome Johnny.
Ron Breakker, the guy that potentially ended
Big
E's career. Rick Steiner's son. They should just call him Rick Steiner Jr. Like, I don't know why they don't do that.
I'm fine with that. I would agree to that.
Like he's wearing the same getup as Rick Steiner from his time with the WWE in the 90s and WCW.
Early
he's
days.
Wearing that getup. Well, there goes.
Good. Yes, get rid of those Usos.
So we still have Jey Uso in the ring. Finn
Balor
gone.
Just tossing out Finn.
They're making him look strong. Well, there's going to be a showdown with him and Gunther.
Nothing for Finn at this point. If you wanted to retire, I think it's fine.
I like Finn Balor a lot. I really liked him in New Japan when he was in the Bullet Club. That was
100%. Yeah, he was great.
He would walk out. He would be on I forget that Samoan guy. He would just like sit on his shoulders because royalty doesn't touch the ground, and he would carry him over to the ring, and then he would have that light up jacket. That was so cool. And then towards the end, when he started painting his body, that was awesome too.
I think I've told you this before. I was on the first show Finn Balor worked in America.
Really? Did you meet him?
Yeah.
Was he cool?
No, I didn't wrestle. I didn't wrestle with him. He wrestled someone else on the card, but I was on the same show. Him and Becky Lynch.
Oh wow, Becky Lynch was there too.
and apparently it was their first shows in America.
That's awesome. You were there
Yeah.
for that.
As whatever her name was, Rebecca Knox, back in the day. Yeah, as a matter of fact, after we went out, a bunch of us went out to it was weird because like Finn, instead of like the main event guys, like Finn like came out with us afterwards. We went to Friendlies and we introduced him to loaded waffle fries, which he had never had before.
So this is awesome. For my first show, I have a guy who has wrestled one of the guys entrants in the Royal Rumble and hung out with
Almost
Finn Balor. So we got wrestling royalty here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
No.
I did not know that you had wrestled Carmella.
I'm just an indie wrestling nobody.
No, come on.
Yeah.
You're
About this stuff. I don't want to be like one of those like indie losers who like tells people about all the stuff that he did, you know, like I tried to do that stuff.
No, I mean if you wrestled him, then people would want to know that. Like, hey.
Yeah, like and like this is the time that's appropriate to actually talk about any of this stuff. You know? Yeah, loaded waffle fries. It was the first time he had ever seen it. He was shocked at our American food there. Oh yeah, and I literally hit John Cena's father over the oh. He's a pain in the ass to work with, that guy. He was, you know, he thought he was bigger than the promotion. I was like, look, you're an old man. If you get in my way, I'm gonna hit you. I'm not gonna let you make me look like a fool. I'm the wrestler, dude. Like, I don't care who your kid is. I'll beat you over the head with a flagpole if you mess with me.
And Pat McAfee.
Mess up my back.
I was right. Pat McAfee is an entrant in the Royal Rumble here. I knew they were going to do something with him. And yes, I have heard from a lot of people that John Cena's dad is like a real egomaniac and like really abuses the I'm John Cena's
he's horrible.
dad.
He's a real piece of work.
But I've heard John Cena is like a really nice, down to earth, humble guy.
Super nice guy.
Is he eliminating himself?
He clearly is, because all the crap that they did.
Nope, not eliminating
Do
himself.
it.
Is he really eliminating himself? That's kind of cool, but I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, who's coming out now?
Yeah, guys, I do have a ton of stories, so we're not gonna be able to tell them all in any one. This stuff, and occasionally we'll see guys, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got a memory of this guy," and I'll talk about it.
So that's why people need to tune in, because then they can hear these stories as we go through this. And we're gonna watch, you know, in the future, we're gonna watch like some old shows. And wow, Dominic just eliminated Braun Breaker. And JD McDonough's coming to the ring. But yeah, we'll be watching some wrestling from the past, and you know.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities to get some of these stories out here. And Braun Breaker takes care of JD McDonough outside of the ring, getting back at the Judgment Day for being eliminated. Now, Cody Rhodes and Gunther were both the first and second entrants in last year's Royal Rumble. And I should also note that Jey Uso, who is number 1, is still in the ring.
Oh, jeez. Show up, like, there's an outside chance they could have Jey Uso win this thing.
I hope not. It's not the year for that. That should not.
I don't think it's a great chance, but, you know. Well,
I think at this point,
stream, and like this is. I mean, I reloaded Peacock, and there's only 4 guys left in the ring.
Yeah. Okay.
I missed all.
So
those
this is number.
eliminations, I guess.
So the Women's Royal Rumble earlier, when they had the Women's Royal Rumble, when they've had number 24 come to the ring, our truth actually our truth came out, and he looked confused, like, why is this a Women's Royal Rumble? And then someone came out and explained to him that he was in the wrong Rumble. That was actually a very funny spot. Yeah, the ladies
Done that
Royal
before.
Rumble was
Like that was an original spot, which are hard to come by in wrestling these days. He wants a tag. That's good.
For how long he's been wrestling,
And
he
he's an
still looks
entertainer.
very good.
Oh yeah, for a guy who's like got to be
Tags
getting close
him in.
to 60.
He tagged him in. That's funny.
He's giving him the John Cena offense. This is great.
So we have 5 entrants left. We know CM Punk is going to be one of them.
You can't see me.
Do you think we have any of those good surprises?
That's right. Yeah, Punk. Is there anyone else that is there anyone else that we know that's in it who?
No one that I can think of right now.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody else too. Oh no, the Miz. I forgot the Miz is lurking out there somewhere.
I hope Okada takes his place. Come on, Okada mystery entrant. No, it is the Miz. Is this delayed?
No, the Miz.
Is this delayed?
No.
Is this delayed? Did you know? You knew about this?
I think Juan knew about it. I think Juan's ahead of us.
Okay, no, I was wrong. There's actually 6. There were 6 entrants.
Thing he was doing 15 years ago. It's the Miz.
Oh goodness, the Miz.
Yeah, like again, like folks, I don't think this gets talked about enough. 15 years ago. That's like if at WrestleMania 15 the Iron Sheik was on there competing for the Intercontinental title. Like, wrestling isn't supposed to work like this. Wrestling isn't supposed to stagnate.
Nope.
Changes. Everyone stays in the same spots forever. Very annoying. Our Truth saved Dominic. What right does the Miz have to be upset about this? Like, we were. Yeah, bro. Like, I've done a lot since then. Much better than Logan Paul's 619.
Yeah. Logan Paul's was a 69. Oh, another person. Who gives a shit? The guy, Damian Priest. This is a guy that they're very high on.
He's a heel.
Yeah.
He still wants you to cheer for him.
Hey, another Puerto Rican, by the way.
I've hated him since he showed up. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, there's been a lot of Puerto Ricans in this Rumble, which is a good thing.
He's always wearing his like Puerto Rico
My
flag
people.
shirts, trying to get people to cheer for him.
Our Truth eliminated. That's going to be an interesting situation with their storyline.
I like Damian Priest's girl bondage harness he wears.
Jey Uso's still in the Rumble.
Yeah, he's still going.
He might get a limit. Oh, that was a nice version of the flatliner. Chokeslams Gunther. Nice.
When does the rain? That would be great. Oh, man.
You can't trust anybody in the Royal Rumble match. The power of the nightmare. They're going to try to eliminate Priest, who's out to the apron of the ring now. Cody Rhodes will Priest in the dream.
Cody Rhodes does not get eliminated
If
yet.
he doesn't win, he's got to be like one of the last people out.
Yeah.
Item 27, number 27.
Blammo.
The monitor, not the sheet. Come on.
Up here he is, CM Punk. CM Punk to the ring.
Thing with the WWF.
Say that again.
Is this his first in-ring action, CM Punk? Has he had any matches?
He had a match at a house show with Dominic. Which, if you look it up on YouTube, I'm sure you'll find it. So CM Punk is back.
Listen, if I was booking this, if it was my decision, CM Punk would win this and be the guy who beats Roman Reigns. Someone's on Punk to do it. He should be the guy. Bring him back big. And then he can have a feud with Cody for the belt. Classic.
If it wasn't, if Cody Rhodes didn't lose at WrestleMania last year, I would be on board with that. That would be my second. That would be my second. My second choice if something were to happen other than Cody Rhodes win it. That's what I would choose.
Oh wow, Dominic just got launched.
Oh, Damian Priest with the blow here.
That spot's a little silly. He signaled for his finish. Okay, he didn't hit it. All right.
2, 1.
3 more, right?
Yep. Ricochet. So far,
And probably not much else.
other than the big names that we've seen already, this has been kind of an underwhelming selection of wrestlers coming to the Royal Rumble here. They have 2 more opportunities to impress us with a wow, that guy's here.
Yeah. The Green Ranger. That's great, Johnny Wayne Charms, the Green Ranger.
He does look like the Green Ranger. Those are
He
Green
does,
Ranger
yeah.
pants. That's all. I like the Green Ranger though. Gotta say, it's my favorite Power Ranger.
He's the best, yeah. Hey, is there going to be a Green Ranger in a Zulu Ranger?
Yes, and that's going to be an awesome
can't wait for that.
storyline arc.
Don't tell.
Say that again.
Fantastic.
Don't what?
I said, don't spoil anything for me because I want to watch it because that show is fantastic.
I won't spoil anything. That will be on the second show next week because this is brought to you by Super Saturday Morning, by the way.
This week's episode yet.
Yeah. Who do we have here coming out? Drew McIntyre. Oh yeah, that's the other guy.
McIntyre.
Which I do like McIntyre. I like what they're doing with him. They're slowly turning him heel. I like how they're doing it in a way where he's like sort of a sympathetic character too. Because yeah, he did win the Royal Rumble back in 2020 during COVID, or not during COVID. People were still coming to the
right before COVID.
Yeah, and then he won it when there was no audience during COVID, and then
little kick exchange between. Yeah.
Oh wow, that was a nice toss.
Belly to belly. That was a great little kick exchange him and Gunther just had, too. That was awesome.
Yeah, Jey Uso still in the Rumble. Number 1 entrant. Still in there. And the Royal Rumble has one more big opportunity to wow us. Who do you think's coming out?
Yeah, this is it, right? Number 30?
Yeah.
I mean, this is...
The Rainmaker Okada,
Let's see.
MJF, or The Rock? Which one's it going to be?
It's either going to be The Rock or it's going to be The Rock or it's going to be somebody super disappointing.
I want Okada. Okada's going to be the one. Come on.
Yeah, it seems like if this on, don't spoil it. We know you're ahead of us. Don't spoil.
Giant
30 minutes.
Gonzalez.
Oh no. This is the last chance for Ric Flair to show up, which is my original prediction. Good. Get Jey Uso.
All right, Jey Uso is eliminated. All right, 10 seconds. All right, here comes Okada. Here comes Kazuchika Okada. Ready? Or MJF or The Rock.
Here comes Ric Flair.
Here it is.
Ric Flair.
I mean, I like Sami Zayn. I like him a lot.
Oh,
but
no. Yeah.
I got my hopes up for the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada. And I do like Sami
He's
Zayn.
got
I'm
history.
glad he's here, but there wasn't that, wow, it's him after all these years.
And now I am leaning towards Cody also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's,
all right, so guys, one of these dudes in the ring is winning it. Who is it? Who's going to take it? I say Cody.
I'm saying Cody as well. Let's hear what your thoughts are, everyone.
Favorite.
There's no 31,
Smart
unfortunately.
money.
That was the last one.
Yeah, I wish there was a 31, Mr. Tim.
That would be cool if there was a number 31, though.
Yeah. Rhodes,
So,
Punk.
Punk is winning, says Juan. Tim P says Cody Rhodes.
The only two you possibly could have that are left.
Yeah. Hey, they might do a total 180 and make it like Gunther or something. So we're not seeing. So Brock Lesnar does not make an appearance here. So it looks like they're keeping Brock Lesnar away for a while, probably forever at this point with those allegations. The shareholders will not like Brock Lesnar's presence.
I think Vince was like the biggest Brock Lesnar, we might see a lot less Brock Lesnar going forward.
Yeah. Uru says American Nightmare all the way. Juan says swerve, Ricochet wins. And Ricochet, as I said that, Ricochet
just got dumped.
Yeah, as I said that, Ricochet hits the ground. He hit the ground pretty hard, too. All right. All right, who they have the counter on? Who's the longest surviving one here so far? Is it Cody?
Right now, yeah, because these guys.
Yeah, these guys all came in after Cody. I think it's
came
Cody.
in at number 15, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's Cody, and then Gunther, and then Priest.
Yep. And then Punk.
CM Punk, yeah. Punk, Priest.
McIntyre, Sammy.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to think how many guys are left. Future Shock DDT. He gets it on CM Punk too. They're kind of, having McIntyre sort of, badmouth Punk for what he did.
Finish her off.
Hell of a kick. Oh, Priest with a kick to the head.
Dominator.
He's about to hit his move. Eliminate him, please. I don't want Damian Priest to win. Good. Goodbye, Damian Priest.
We all knew that was coming.
And Sami Zayn eliminated by Drew McIntyre.
Should have rested at the ropes, Sammy.
Johnny Wayne Charms, make your prediction. Who's going to win?
I will say this is a good Final Four. This is a situation where these guys are all potential winners.
Seth Rollins in the booth.
I thought we could get through one show without seeing Seth Rollins.
Seth Franklin Rollins. And yeah, that's what Juan said. Seth Franklin Rollins. Nice. 4 left.
Paul Heyman looks as bored as the rest of us.
So it looks like the team that both. It looks like there's teams here now. So Gunther and Drew McIntyre teaming up.
Hey, this is interesting. Has CM Punk and
Wait, say that again. Has CM Punk and what?
Drew McIntyre ever worked each other?
I don't know. I know that Cody Rhodes and Drew McIntyre were a tag team at one point. They were the dashing ones back in the day.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, good stuff.
There's some heavy chops.
The big foreign heels against the plucky American baby faces.
Yeah. So it's like they're trying to compete on how hard they can hit their the other guy. Oh, maybe they're gonna come to blows. It would have been cool to see because they were gonna. I heard that they were gonna tease a Gunther versus Brock Lesnar match. That would have been cool to see, but so all the diversity jobbers are gone, and we have the 4 whole white dudes. LOL, says Tim P. And then Juan says, "I would check cage match, but don't want to look like a mark." Okay, Tony Khan.
Holy cow! They're right with all the diversity that we had in this match. The last 4 are 4 white guys.
Yeah.
People in this match, and Mexican and black and Japanese and everything. It's just these 4 white dudes.
Let's get the Samoans out there. Let's get them all out there.
Yeah. They did all the lifting for the whole match.
Rossist.
Cody.
Claymore kick on Cody Rhodes from Drew McIntyre. Make Drew McIntyre look really good before his elimination.
Yeah, it feels like Drew is going to be the next one to go out.
Yeah. This is a cool move, though. I like that setup.
Or is he going to boot CM Punk out, or is Punk going to low bridge him? No.
He's going to boot him. And then he's going to look up at that WrestleMania sign and be like, by golly, I'd like to go there.
That would be splendid.
So they're maybe teasing a feud between McIntyre and CM Punk. He's going to get eliminated. He does get eliminated. Yep, I was right.
Yeah.
Making him look strong before he gets eliminated. Oh.
We were saying the way they were setting up, we know wrestling. The way they were setting him up, McIntyre was the next guy to go.
Yep.
Cody and
Nice
CM
kick.
Punk.
CM Punk gets hit with the power bomb. And Cody Rhodes does not get hit with the powerbomb. He gets out of it. Tries to hit the Cody Cutter. Uh-oh. Is Cody Rhodes going to get eliminated? Cody Rhodes is sort of, school dog bully. Oh, Cody Rhodes eliminates him.
Oh, nice.
That's how we eliminated him last year, right?
Cody and Punk.
I think that's how we eliminated last year.
Look at this AEW.
Now, if you guys look at
You
the
got rid of both
thumbnail.
these guys.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
I was just getting, these are both AEW guys. Like, this is terrible.
Yeah,
Like,
Tony Khan handed the WWE these two guys here. Think about that. This is a huge moment for WWE in 2024. Cody Rhodes and CM Punk in the ring, being the last two left in the Royal Rumble. Cody Rhodes could have had this in AEW, but he gave it to the WWE, all in favor of the Hardley Boys and Kenny Omega, which I love. I like Kenny Omega a lot, but he is not worth the dust
I hope
at
they
the feet
let
of
these.
CM Punk.
I hope. I hope they let these two like go, like do like 10 minutes of like stuff, you know?
Yeah, I don't want it to be quick. This is very cool right now. This is a very cool thing that the WWE has going on. Kenny Olivier, yes, Juan. Yes, he made the wrong choice indeed. Yeah, that's true. What Corey Graves just said. It could go either way, and no one would be disappointed.
Yeah, this is a rare finish to WrestleMania where like they're both good choices.
Oh, nice.
That's this.
This is a good exchange here. CM Punk to the turnbuckle.
This is great.
Nice power slam. Well, kind of nice power slam. Didn't quite go over the head. All right. I think it's about to come to an end right here. Cody Cutter doesn't hit. German suplex, holds on. Going for a second German suplex, holding on still. Goes for a third.
These are
Triple.
the safest. These are the.
Say that again? These.
I said those are the safest German suplexes ever.
Yeah, you can tell.
God bless CM Punk, because he's not going to let anyone get injured on his watch.
Nope. Bulldog out of the corner. All right. Let's see it.
Put him to sleep. Let's see it. Yeah.
GTS, baby. Buenas noches, señorita. Or is it? He kicks the legs out. Oh, snapmare.
He went for Sister Abigail.
Sister Abigail.
Flip, flop, and fly.
Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. Oh, now you got to look at the WrestleMania sign. Or you have to at least have it in the shot. I can't talk. Buenas noches, muchacho. See, I was quoting The Simpsons when they were playing bowling, and the guy from the Spanish channel, the guy dressed up as a bee, goes, "Buenas noches, señoritas."
Buenos noches, señoritas. Hey, you think we were talking about Batista and John Cena earlier? You think they might do the Lex Luger Bret Hart here? Have both guys win?
That could be a possibility, yeah.
Because then you get one guy to take on Roman, one guy to take on Seth.
Like a finish, like who actually won, and then that would lead a lot of people to watch Raw the next day, or not the next day, but 2 days from now. I keep forgetting this isn't Sunday night, it's Saturday.
It used to be the next day.
Cody Rhodes with the Crossroads. Nice.
So,
Get him eliminated.
Crossroads.
See you at the crossroads. But he can't quite get him out yet.
And not a single child to be seen in the crowd.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah,
very closely in.
They did what you wanted them to do. They've been in there by themselves for a while now. Oh, he had to go to sleep. He's got to do his finisher now, and then he's got to lay there for a while. So they're taking their time with this one.
That's good. They should. These are the two.
Juan says, "No, but hear me out. The final two in the Royal Rumble. Let's book a tournament. Tony Khan, probably."
Tony Khan, probably.
And now CM Punk looks at the WrestleMania sign and goes, "Wow, that'd be nice to go there."
This is very different from when we did the. That's where I want to go.
Wait, it was very different since what?
This is very different. It's very different than when we did the episode of Monday Night Raw because there's constant too much about other stuff. Like on that test episode, we were just on like tangents all night. Like we barely talked about the rest.
Yeah, we were just kind of shooting the shit at that point.
Yeah. But in a good way. I think like a lot of the stuff in that test, they're all good points.
Yeah. Got the Pepsi plunge. That's an old school CM Punk move.
Yeah.
Did he just say, "Can you believe I just did that shit"? Oh, wow. Did you hear that?
I keep getting the feeling they're. What'd he say, Bret
He
Favre?
said, "I didn't wait 10 years to lose to Dusty's kid."
Oh, nice. So he's definitely about to lose then.
Probably, yeah. Oh, he grabs the knee. He doesn't
The
get hit
longer
with
this
it.
goes, the more I.
Oh, Cody Rhodes
No!
wins.
Oh!
I was right. He's going to
Wow,
finish the
2
story.
Royal Rumbles in a row.
Yeah, he doomed himself when he said, "I didn't wait 10 years to lose to Dusty's kid."
For
So
this
that's going to
time, right?
set up
You're
a
not gonna
huge
have-
feud.
I knew that's when he was going to lose right there.
Yeah. Like, it's the thing with the horror movies. As soon as they, like, "Oh, what's that sound? I'm going to go off on my own and see." That's the equivalent of what CM Punk just did there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Called it. Cody Rhodes. Oh, man. This will be a good WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns for the Universal title. That's going to be awesome. Yeah.
No, I think it will be. I think this was probably the right choice to make. Okay,
Yeah.
so this makes me happy too because this almost guarantees that they're not going to do Rock and Roman.
Yeah. Maybe The Rock was like,
Want
"Wait,
to see Rock
taking-
and Roman. I just thought it was inevitable. I thought we were just getting it no matter what."
yeah." The Rock's like, "Wait, he's taking doo-doos on people's heads? No, not this year.
I'm out.
Maybe next year." Yeah. So with hang on, let me just read some of the comments here.
Yeah, good stuff.
Son of a plumber for the win.
Yeah.
Jonas, Sean, and Stone Cold. The two. Okay, yeah, it's you. Don't talk about my pops. Yep, Tim P. Correct. Matty Bot doesn't remember who he predicted. It's bullshit. I lost though. And Juan says, this sets up Punk to win next year and possibly challenge Cody for the belt next year at Mania. That would be cool. Because I would like to see them, if they give it to Cody, I'd like to see him like have it for a while. Don't just have it for a couple months and then lose the belt and then get it back. keep the belt for a long time, stay undefeated for a long
Time to wait. I think they could do Cody and Punk at SummerSlam.
That would be cool. I would like that
Yeah.
one too. Yep. Do you see
I
that
mean, like,
shop?
it's very. It would be very long for them to wait a whole year with Cody. We can challenge Cody next year. It would be a great match. It's just that's very long booking.
Yeah. Well, Triple H is
I think
doing
it's more
long
likely
booking.
that they would do. That's true, but yeah, I mean, like nothing ever changes or evolves in the WWE anymore.
Yeah, he's pointing at Roman Reigns.
Maybe not probable.
And take note, they showed a shot of CM Punk. The way they had the camera angle, he's sitting down, kind of like in his like own thoughts, looking up at Cody Rhodes. So that's the shot that they're going to use to build up that feud. But it looks like Cody Rhodes has already chosen the champion that he's going after, and he chose Roman Reigns. That's cool. That's good for the WWE. They needed a show like this, especially after that news about Vince McMahon came out.
They definitely made the right call with this.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, even more than that too, this does kind of said it's okay that Cody lost at WrestleMania because they can have him win the next year.
Mm-hmm. And to think he is,
which I thought for sure they weren't going to do. So, I mean, the people who said that were smarter than I was.
Yeah, he is now the third wrestler to be to have won Royal Rumbles back to back. Yeah, Jordan Grace being in the Royal Rumble, that was a cool moment. So while they have go ahead.
Shocking.
Yeah. At least we got some of that shock factor with the women's Royal Rumble.
They're
all
working
these
with
people,
TNA is impressive.
Yeah. Jade Cargill, that was a cool moment. Yeah, I want to see
Cargill coming out.
I want to see Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair. That's going to be an awesome feud. Two just built women, just athletic as hell. Oh man, that's going to be cool. But yeah, overall, what did you think of the Royal Rumble? Or the Royal Rumble, the show altogether as a whole?
What's the scale we're doing? 1 to 5, 1 to 10?
1 to 5. We're 5-star. We'll be like 5-star marks here.
Because they let Cody go over in the end. Like, you know, like let's be real about the rest of it. This is a 4-match show where the 2 title matches were just the champs retaining with nothing really interesting happening. Prizes, but it also dragged a lot, and this Rumble kind of dragged a lot too. So,
yeah,
you know, it's hard to give it like a good. I can't say this was a good pay-per-view. I can't say it was like, you know, but they made the most important Cody over. Let Cody win. Like, that's smart, you know. Mm-hmm. And the Women's Rumble had cool spots and cool surprises, like Jade Cargill and stuff. But other than that, there were only 4 matches on a 4-hour show, and like 2 of them were meant, you know.
I give it 3.5 stars. I think, you know, the Cody Rhodes winning it really helped, and you know, having the CM Punk interaction at the end, that really brought it up to what it was. The Men's Royal Rumble, all in itself, was very meh. It was pretty predictable, unfortunately, but it is the prediction that people wanted, so there is that. So that's why I don't
I think it was like I'm so used to them making the wrong decision. I didn't think they were gonna let Punk and Cody be the stars and then put Cody over. Like, that's great.
Johnny Wayne Charms gives it a 6.9. Yeah, the feel good moment with Cody Rhodes.
3.5, 3.7. Scott, you said 3.5 too.
Yep.
So Johnny and Maddie are giving it 6.9.
As they should.
6.9 on the Richter's.
Is this Perk Angle? A video of Perk Angle here? But yeah. The women's Royal Rumble, I think was better than the men's Royal Rumble, except for the very end. The Royal Rumble itself, with the women, they had like some, oh wow, that person's here, shock factor. And I think you need that with a Royal Rumble, and the men's Royal Rumble did not have that. So the closest that they had to that was Andrade coming back, but that wasn't good enough.
Yeah. I agree with everything you just said.
The matches in between the Royal Rumbles, they weren't terrible, but it wasn't anything great. Overall, though, a good night for the WWE.
Nobody died in those other matches, which is like the best thing you can say.
Oh, geez, are they already making?
There was no reason to change titles, and they didn't change. I mean, you could have taken the title off of Logan Paul. I think that's odd, but clearly they want to have Logan Paul on WrestleMania as the champion. So
yeah, I think that's what they want. That's something that they're doing. Jordan Grace being number 5. That was a cool moment.
But doing this, like watching a
watching a what? I'm sorry.
Watching it with you guys like made this way more enjoyable. Like, this isn't some I never would have ordered this on my own. I had no interest in it. But watching it with a community like this made it a lot more fun for sure. And I guess that's kind of why you started doing this.
Yeah, absolutely. That is exactly why.
Yeah, for people out there. If we make it slightly more entertaining by talking about stuff that's more relevant and chatting with people, like, we can get through it.
Yeah, we can have people join the calls for sure. We can kind of, Juan is a former pro wrestler as well, so we can, all the inside, information would be very useful. I can ask you guys questions like, why is their hair always wet when they come to the ring, stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been a fan for a long time, but I didn't even know why they did that.
I mean, from the response. Yeah, this is this is why is we're making it so that people don't have to listen to the horrible commentary. You can watch the show and like not have to have Michael Cole screeching in your ear about crap they want you to buy,
Yeah. The one thing that you have to think about right now is
be paying us for doing this.
Yeah.
Like making the product terrible.
Those commentators must be so glad that Vince McMahon is not in their ear telling them what to say anymore. That must have been awful.
Yeah, that's like horrible.
Yeah, let's see. For sure, it was a blast just chilling with homies like back in the day watching TV. Yep, we're going to do that more, Matty Bot 3000. Oh, yeah, we still haven't got our Ritz Crackers endorsement.
Yeah, we didn't drop Ritz enough.
Maybe they were going to give it to us, but they just realized what Vince McMahon did.
There was too much going on. Like, the Royal Rumble. Yeah, I think like the Royal Rumble, as fun as this was, I think this is like a really difficult stream to do this with, because just by something new is happening. You know, when we do other shows and other pay-per-views, we'll have long stretches of time that we can really communicate more and talk a lot more and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Rumble's just tough to deal with.
Yeah, I agree.
Right there. Not that it was bad show with that episode of Raw. Because on the episode of Raw, we had so much dead time that we could fill up just talking about stuff. In this, like, you know, even though the show wasn't great, there was always something happening. It was always moving.
Yeah, Ritz, if you're listening, you know, take out the you know, just because we're a small, low down, you know, like 7 people,
off.
maybe 5 people watching, you know, 5 people viewership show, doesn't mean that you can't give us a sponsorship. Sponsor us, Ritz. This picture of Vince
Yeah,
McMahon
Ritz.
yelling, "Putting on the Ritz!"
Get on YouTube and give us a sponsorship.
Oh man!
All right,
yeah.
so what's next, Scott? Do you have a
So
because folks should know Scott is entirely the brains behind this. Boss, like what's the next thing we're gonna tackle?
we definitely need to do WrestleMania, but I think we should do something before then. I would like I would be down to do I think Fastlane's coming up. If you'd be down to do that, we could do Fastlane. That could be pretty fun. I also think we
Monday
can
Night
also
Raw
do
too. I know I said it was like terrible.
We can also do other shows too. Like we can do like, you know, like back in the day, look back at like ECW Heatwave 98 or, you know, Bash at the Beach 90 or Beach Blast 93 or something like that. You know what I mean?
I would love to do an old classic show so people could hear me like, you know, actually like appreciate wrestling and talk about how great things are.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a show from like the 80s or the 90s, you know?
People just don't think I'm just this complaining crank who
Yeah.
yeah, the 80s or the late 90s, just so people don't get the impression that like, oh my Doug just complains about literally everything. Like I swear I love wrestling.
Yeah, we love
really
wrestling.
good wrestling.
We love wrestling, but you know, we came from a time where wrestling was really good. And now it's like the way I compare it to right now, it's like it's, you know, if you have McDonald's all the time, you know, it gets really old, almost sickly. But if you have it once in a while, it like hits the spot, you know? That's kind of what wrestling is to me, WWE right now, for sure.
Or for an entertainment comparison, like, you know, because this is a TV show, basically. I love The Simpsons, but I understand it's horrible, and I wouldn't watch it. But if someone asks me if I like The Simpsons, I still say, yeah, I love The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Because I remember that classic golden age. It's the same way with wrestling. Like, we lived through the most exciting and interesting time in wrestling history.
There you go. Juan says,
Doesn't
Doug
match
Scott,
up.
you should do the show where. Oh, go ahead.
You know,
I'm
it's
sorry. I
still-
didn't say that again. I'm sorry. You kind of broke up there. I thought you were
No,
done.
no,
But
that's it.
Doug Scott, you should do the show where Muda and Hogan faced each other. We could do that. And hey, no hate.
Like, there's a lot of good stuff on that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Bailey's been at the booth here. I haven't been listening to anything that she's been saying.
I closed Discord.
Yeah, it's been a good show.
I think the show was over. They're still going. They're like still talking.
They do like how the UFC does like a Q&A after, you know, like with the winners and all that. They've started doing that here with the WWE. AEW does it as well. So it kind of has like more of a sports presentation when they do that, which I think is cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you have anything else that you would like to add to the stream before we kick rocks here?
Yeah, I just want to thank the people who came out because it's last year's WrestleMania, which I only saw like half of one of the nights with a friend of mine. So, thank you for giving me a reason to watch this stuff, and thank you for listening to us and dealing with our bullshit as we try to smooth things out and get everything running.
Yeah, it was it's not the most professional setup right now for sure. We will add more to it. We're gonna try to, you know, upgrade everything and see what we can do. And yeah, Tim P, Johnny Wayne, Uruz, Matty Bot, Juan. I appreciate all you guys coming out. This was awesome. And yes, this was a lot of fun. I really like talking wrestling and watching wrestling. So we can do the modern day shows, and we can even do the
I'll say
older shows
too,
as
real
well.
quick, if I can interrupt.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I just want to say, like, as rough as it is, like, rough around the edges, like, stick with this guy, Pro One, because even if stuff starts out a oiled machine at this point, you release quality content on schedule consistently without any ads or sponsorships or BS getting in the way of just the straightforward entertainment, which is what YouTube should be about, And like, stick with us. We'll iron out the kinks, and I have full faith that this will be worth watching.
Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you. We will definitely iron everything out. We will look back at this stream one day and kind of cringe and be like, "Ooh, we did that on camera. We did that, on record." I don't know. Yeah, this has been awesome, and yeah, it's just gonna get better and better, guys. So, we will have shows to watch, and we will do the play-by-play for them for sure. And if we, if we have Doug on here, he's going to teach us some things that we don't know about. He knows a lot more about wrestling than I do, and I know Juan does as well. And we definitely have a good base of knowledge here for sure. Me as a fan, and them as wrestlers. So fun times coming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got to work on my speaking and my presentation. I definitely tripped over a lot of my words here, but it is what it is. I don't talk for a living yet, so but that is the goal.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, man. That stuff comes with practice. You'll get smoother and smoother.
But yeah, yeah. And Juan said, "Yeah, I'd be happy to join one day." Yeah, we'll have you. We'll figure out what the next show
An
is, and
encyclopedia of wrestling knowledge. Juan remembers everything.
oh yeah. Yeah, well, just the way he was giving us some of the information tonight, I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Need people like that for sure. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming out. I think I'm going to end the stream right now. Watch Super Saturday Morning every Saturday at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 a.m. you're going to have the standard cartoons, and I have some North Korean animation at the end of that one. And 6 p.m. that's when you're going to get your anime, and you're going to get some tokusatsu like the Power Rangers, or even in our case, the Japanese version of the Power Rangers, Kyoryu Sensei, Zeo Ranger. You get Kamen Rider, you get Space Sheriff Shader. It's going to be awesome, dude. So Saturday mornings and Saturday evenings at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Super Saturday morning. And stay tuned. We are going to let you know when the next wrestling play-by-play show will happen. I might even do a UFC one. If you guys like the UFC, I'm definitely gonna be watching the Alexander Volkanovski versus Ilya Topuria fight. I think February 17th. So yeah, there's that. But Doug, if do you have any? If you have like a social media or anything that you want to promote or anything like that, go ahead and let them know. If you want to spend some time maybe getting all that set up later, you can do that as well. Let them know if you have anything they want you want them to
Nothing.
follow.
I am just a man who likes to watch things.
All right. You hear it from just the man himself, Bluster Douglas in Pro 1. Thank you
I'm
all
just
for
a
coming.
man.
Oh, yeah. The man for sure. The man on the color commentary here. But thank you all for coming out. We are going to end the stream now. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming out.